just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Ah shit. Here we go again.
I know we're still in ad jail, but I'll start yapping because I'm already here. We only got a minute of ads. Soccer, thank you for the 6 months in advance, the 30 months thus far. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yeah, we gotta do that fancy thing. So, yes, Kevin agrees. I don't know if you, yeah, you definitely heard that. We gotta find time. Mr. Sean brought up the idea, and I like it. We'll do something at some point. If I sound extra tired today, chat, apologies. I am. I slept like shit. Working on getting healthy. Oh, I relate to that. Hitting all-time health lows is great. It's great. Hey Joseph. Hey Gideon's Tav. Feel that sleeping like shit, tossed and turned for about 3 hours, gave up. Yeah, like so I have a very limited supply, but you know, usually on bad body pain days, I'll pop an Eddie before I go to sleep, and it just kind of didn't help this time. Like, I slept, but the quality was not there, you know? So I just woke up as tired as I was when I went to sleep. It was bad. I'm here on enough caffeine to make my tummy hurt. Hello, how we doing? Thank you again, Soccer. Really appreciate it. I don't remember what exactly we were doing prep-wise. Tenacity run. I know we're getting ready for Act 2 finale. The correct Molotov. Game, are you frozen on 69%? That's very nice of you. And ask the question? I have no idea what the question is, so do it. Am I doing the BO4 thing? Not even a little. There's a chance that I would play it if I got it for free and every other game didn't exist on that day. There's a chance I would play it instead of taking a nap, but I have no interest.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's why I asked. Yeah, I'm happy to answer, you know. Yeah, anytime I spend on that game will be hanging out while other people do it. I'll watch you do it. Do I need more polymorph scrolls? I don't think I do. Did I read that out?
Sure, why not?
Hey, Danny.
I greet you, son child. May your...
I don't know if I am. Yeah, it's just...
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
I can't really put words to it, but... that around 2020,
We'll watch some next time.
2021 bubble,
No point in lingering
like
now
BL
that
free
we're
era,
stuck.
that's never getting recreated. I know Sunswan talked about this on one of his streams recently, but that was a very unique time. I think that's why a lot of us latched on so hard. I should have at least a bomb, right? What coatings am I going to want to use? Probably enough. Have any universal res? No, I've been kind of unlucky.
Better wait till the hot box time.
Right, I was stretching out a Cloud Giant. I should have someone ask Quag if he'll play BL4. I can see his soul leaving his body for a moment. Hey Mick, does it happen that often?
Could you ask her something?
The Dory.
The corpse regards you.
Imagine remembering to do this.
Something's hidden in that hell.
Whoa, 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 look what the sun dragged then. Hey, Hazel. Hopefully the sun didn't drag in much, because I probably have to turn on my overhead light. $13K left. What have I not done? Eagles. I think I've grabbed all the tier 1s. Yeah, I haven't grabbed Crags. Ahoy, Captain. And yeah, I checked. I have time. I have time. Hey, Slug Dad, how are you? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Hey, Trace.
Keeping pace.
Yeah, gameplay demo's looking great. Oh, that sounds promising. I'm so excited. Yeah, I've not been hyped on new games much lately, but I'm allowing myself to be a little excited for that one. A little bit. Moderate excitement. Reasonable excitement.
Toning things down.
Excuse me. And I'm doing a lot of hand crossbow stuff lately.
Careful.
This weapon is massive. Is this what obliterated those gifts?
And I'm off.
I'm stuck on Hello Kitty Highland Adventure and Sekiro.
That's
I
true.
can't say I've ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but Sekiro is awesome. Hey there, monkey. I don't want XP routes to contain massive amounts of coal mining. Yeah, I think that... I don't want to call that screenshot impossible without coal mining. So I think that is doable. Just we gotta find more XP for that. Or at least also route in the things that we don't do practically. Like getting the extra Dwergar and Grimforge. Throwing all applicable tieflings. Good Nautiloid. You know, everything. Taking the Crush Entry exploration spot? Yeah. What Trade has been sciencing recently is, you don't claim exploration spots while you're polymorphed either. So, we can use that to save a few that we can't normally. I did a little bit of that in this run. The Crush Interior is a tier 3 spot. So I was able to go get the Zathis without claiming that. Back at like level 8. By polymorphing myself. And that was good. But even outside of that, a lot of routing has started saving this spot for level 10. Just means entering from the Shadow Curse lands, which is usually better anyway, if you're also trying to get max XP from boss. Which I haven't done in a while, but I guess I should do on a run. It's been a minute. Had knocking things over, man.
Eric's wife was clearly.
Make sure I read that.
You know,
What's best routing looking like these days? Comfortably clearing 11.
I've been
Um,
accosted, chased, insulted.
So
Look over there.
Trade was testing out
See that
without
wretched
claiming
little
all
hive?
available spots. This was 11 before having triggered the throne room cutscene in Moonrise. Now that was with coal mining, but without clearing all available spots and getting all available XP up to that point. So I do think a comfortable 11 pre-Shadowfell is possible now. A comfortable one. While still leaving a couple things. But that's for max XP. Reasonable XP? I've been hitting 11, like, in the Shadowfell often. That's the reasonable threshold.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Pay me. Thank you. Egg control.
I trust that very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Gloves of Baneful Striking are quite good. We do want those. There's clutches I care a little less about.
Happy are we?
1 for 12 pre-honor guard. I kicked the squirrel. That's all I really know about this game. I don't usually click the squirrel. I talk the squirrel into giving me loot, and then I kill it, so I don't get the kick. You know, loot goblin. What was I doing? All three of those. At the book. I haven't done that. Okay. I haven't recruited Gale yet either, have I? Clear pretty much the entire crush without triggering any of the interior spots. Hey, Superman. Hey, Sora.
Two steps at a time.
The war guys not trigger the spots since it's not recessed into the room. Yeah, if you get a hallway with war guys, you can kill him without grabbing the spot pretty easily.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? That's it. Oh. Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any. We're most certainly going to need a oh, it's an act. What's on your mind? I question. Oh.
If you talk to Gale fast enough, you can send him to camp without him talking about being hungry. Not even that. Kill them while I was in the room. Triggers very small area past the door. Okay, cool. Can you do builds in this game that'll make my DM upset? Absolutely.
That's curious.
Silence is gold.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe. You got ourselves competition.
Poisonous vapors.
We're one move ahead.
I go over here. We're going on a trip, little buddy.
Attack, attack.
I bro got entangled. That wasn't part of the plan. Fine. Hey, Kara. How you doing today? Breathing. That's Hunter's marking the Goblin Shaman dude in the Goblin Camp Tower in the courtyard. He just ran away, disappeared into thin air. What's up with that? Yeah, Buyog Piddle does that. If you do anything to him, he'll just run. If you want to get his stuff and XP, you gotta kill him real fast. Is the thing.
No trouble at all.
You're does it open?
Let's foot forward. Let's see.
Great news from yesterday, so many bangers. I haven't done this fight. I'm forgetting to do this. Good job, me.
Something over there.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Going on the spot. Quiet as a moonbeam. Watch and learn.
Regular brain cell was brain celling. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, an eerie amount of times. Just saying the same thing at the same time.
They were fighting to protect something dear to them. I can always tell.
27 damage out of that tenacity.
Checking things out.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I don't think I have grabbed the tier 1 spots actually, now that I think about it. I'll go around and check them all.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. The tome does not take kindly to your tempering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin. The impact reverberates.
Okay, fuck you then.
Going on the slide.
One move ahead. Fire onward. Could come in handy.
Cannon's belongings having interesting consumables will always be funny to me. Like, Cannon, you had an arrow of many targets? Brother, why are you the one who died?
I love surprises.
Cannon, no. Shit, damn, and suffer. Yeah, that's Stormtrooper accuracy. Guess so, yeah. Poor guy gets merged in every alternative universe. Yeah. Just, he's a canon event. Explain how my last death happened? Sure. The self-same trial spawns a copy of your character that has 7 levels in every class that you have and has a curated selection of spells and abilities from your classes. I was not aware that the Warlock clone gets Hold Person. So I didn't prepare for Hold Person. So I got caught by Hold Person. The way to counter Hold Person is to know when it's an option in a fight, and then just go into that fight with immunity. I didn't do that, and we saw the result.
The wall is riddled with the past.
Got it. It's like a DC 15 wisdom saving throw, so prepping for it's actually kind of required. Clip is almost in my top 10 most watched already. It was a fantastic death. Excuse me. Other one. Got 3? Yeah, I'm a rebel. I sneeze in 3s. Who's gonna stop me?
Spotted something.
Season 3s too. I found my people. Number 1 is the Strange Ox Insanity. Great death clips are, I feel like, why a significant chunk of people watch honor mode content and like permadeath content as a whole across games.
Time to see what it was hiding.
You know, the hit song "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence was written specifically for the original 2003 version of Daredevil. I remember because I saw that movie in theaters. Wake Me Up. Yeah, it's that song. You can't wake up. Did you know that the reason why they have a jarring rap metal type generic dude on that track is because their label wanted them to have a male singer in addition to a female singer for the entire album, but they were negotiated down to one song. The label just stuck some dude on there because they're like, you need a man. Not shocking at all. Mm-hmm.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
But that's not a shocker. I don't think you can say famale, watch your language. Oh, sorry.
So much for a warm welcome. That mark. Byzantium here. Thieves and murderers, the whole lot. Keep the pace.
There's the two in there. Guess I probably didn't hit the Arcane Tower one. When the runs are blending together, you're like, I'm pretty sure I did this. But it definitely wasn't this run.
Unleash the legend.
Yeah, we're just running around grabbing exploration spots and such before we go to the Act 2 finale. Bit of that last minute cleanup before we lose access to these maps. Eating a melon, that's cool. Good job eating. Who's melon? Grew up getting named Melanate. Oh, that does sound suggestive. Never mind. Meli can mean head, so head? No head.
They won't see me coming. 2 steps at a time. Unleash the legend.
Wait, so no head? Yep, no head. Gonna do Tiny Bernard strats. I don't need to fight him this run. I already got his XP. I can't be bothered. Eat leftover chicken strips at 10:30 a.m. I'm an adult. That's what adulthood is all about. Failed the perception to get Dawnmaster's crest, right? So I'll have to grab that one actually going through for the finale. Kill Gek now.
They won't see me coming.
Morning, Andy. I was lurking while you were going through Act 2 finale stuff. I think I passed out while you were in the colony, I think. How'd that go?
I found my mark.
Did Merkel with around 69 concentrated blasts. Nice.
Ever onward.
Glomp run. This is a glomp run.
Time for a chat.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've skipped all.
He's already been knocked out today. So let's check the journal. Yankee egg. Save the goblin Saza. I don't think that one's gonna. I don't think that one's gonna happen. I did oil bears, right? I don't remember if I did oil bears. Pretty sure I did oil bears. Let's go look. $9,000 XP for the level. Pretty standard stuff.
Let's give it a go.
I have been in here. Guess I just didn't loot well. He says as he runs past Luke. You still eating up here, little guy? No.
Easy enough. Finders keepers.
An owlbear egg.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
This can still happen?
Or your head. Walk away now. I won't warn
This
you
can
again.
still happen at this point? Huh. I assumed having done the mountain pass would make that not a thing, but
You chose this. Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Dost thou require? That is where I will.
Waterberry weapon. Is it broken? Had to break it off with Basil yesterday because of Minthara. Minthara's done nothing wrong ever. As we all know very, very well.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all
Sure am, buddy.
Praise it.
Yeah, praise the absolute, brother.
Silence is gold. Easy does it. Checking things out.
A little bit of vendor jail.
Time for a chat.
I greet you, son child. May your
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Make sure I have enough dimension doors to the Iron Throne this time. Pretty bad about that last run. Get on Dark Vision Scrolls. Why shouldn't I have a Trident of the Depths for Rick Thorne? See no reason. The jingle of coin, I hear. Better jail is soothing in a way. It certainly can be, yeah. Hey, Exile. Still cucumbered? Why? There we go. Let's try weaponry, but I'm level 11. What are you on that run again, Trade?
Life, Bibba. Next time.
Fighter? You a
More
hunter?
careful next time, for certain. Anyway, what do you say?
For the shop.
Did I click on him? What am I
No
doing?
point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Like, improved extra attack with dry weaponry is... You can unga bunga that shit. Ah, this is the Sorlock one. Right. Sorlock is almost a good multi-class. Almost. Should I be stocking up on more short rest potions? Probably. Also be making sure to get enough health and elegance. You hungry yet, bro?
Spare.
Yeah.
You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Just, and by that I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Alright, eat the hood, Gale.
A metaphorical demon? I hate. Sincerely, though, my.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the food the creature as he approaches.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Do you want to have more crawler mucus? The purple worm would also be a good idea, but don't need to rush that. This is an enhanced sleep front. Silly me.
I greet you, son child. May your
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I still want to do the... So I want to do an opener where I Freezing Sphere, then I Wild Shape into a wolf, and then I wait until there's one turn left on Freezing Sphere. Then I get a surprise round with Exposing Bite, and the sphere detonates, removing my own Wild Shape, allowing me to Bloodlust off, getting a kill on myself, and then having a forced crit setup. But I think that's something for another run, because I don't have druid levels.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Anything you want to say? Any.
I don't think I really need many short rest potions. Like maybe if I want to have Psionic Overload spam, but I don't really need that for much.
Heading out.
Halcyon Minty double teaming my sack.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh, I too sometimes feel like the Absolute's war drums are beating loudly in my chest. He's such a good listener.
Let's chew the fat.
Do you have any old TV shows I like in particular? Started watching one from the 60s called Lost in Space. Like it so far. Any old TV shows? You know, as very much a product of the 90s, I have an attachment to 90s sitcoms and 2000s sitcoms. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. But to say I've watched any of them recently would also be a lie. Meh. And also the 90s were recent. It was just like 10 years ago. So it's not old. Right? have everything I need from Roa. I think so. Or Invispods would be nice, but not that much.
And all.
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Kasarin Valley. The dreams of
My brothers had the dreams too. Coming through.
Six walls of ice. Love to see that.
A little fun at last. Might will prevail. Sure, why not?
Toning things down.
I don't want to integrate me yet. Any interesting challenge runs for this game? Lots. You can do level 1 runs, you can do gearless runs, you can do solo runs, those are already challenge runs. Do runs revolving around a certain build. You can do no-hit runs.
Going on this. Keeping pace.
Into the fray.
Silence is gold. What's yours is mine. And I'm off.
Hey, Lady Picker. This week's been hell, so I have to be chilling with my coffee watching you. Happy to have you. And I can relate.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come.
Yes, come.
Could come in handy.
The druid up there for the.
Oakfather preserve you.
So I could have knocked out Halcyon here for 150 XP. It's whatever.
This individual doesn't seem now's your chance.
Really, Minty? Really? We good now?
You wish to consult me? Good.
This better be good.
While I'm adept at most forms.
Hey man,
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but then be sure to keep them close.
What comes next?
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Our enemies still draw
maybe I'd do that Halcyon run
Should you be
some point soon.
with one drop,
There's some interesting tech.
should you be interested, with one drop,
Maybe.
Defender of the people.
My detailing quirks about war magic. I know you gave some details about a few streams ago. Can't remember what it was. Sure, it's Viper. If you trigger war magic before a combat and then you open with your bonus action from war magic, as long as you are outside of turn-based mode, you will still have your normal action available. So it gives you ways to open, get consistent surprise rounds with things that normally would cost your main action. However, if you do that while in turn-based mode, the game will get confused about what you're supposed to have, and you may not have your extra attack.
Oakfather preserve
War magic in combat allows you to... It works out pretty nicely when you use Booming Blade to trigger war magic, because then the game will set up your extra attack off of that, so you'll be able to make 4 melee attacks reliably.
You wish to consult me?
It's a little less fluid with other cantrips inside of combat, but it works pretty much as you'd expect. You can do things like Blade Ward and then make a main hand melee attack, which is sometimes useful.
How can I
But in my opinion, the most useful thing about war magic, again, outside of that Booming Blade Unga Bunga angle, is using it to enable combat openers with your bonus action. So that's just like throwing out a Dancing Lights or a Minor Illusion and then using that bonus action fueled whatever you want to engage. No Elminster yet. I guess there's still a lot of Harpers we can get rid of too.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow
The TK gloves, right?
I bet they're close. Silence is watching us.
I missed you so much.
Please don't stop crying. Let's give it a go.
Toning things down. I don't see why. Toning things down.
This place gives me the creeps.
Worth a try. goes nothing.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it? Just about do. Just about.
Sorry, what fucky?
Here goes nothing. I don't see why not. Sure, why not?
A lot of XP out of what use of telekinesis there.
And I'm off.
Ow, my holes. Will out here bringing the rapture. Just teaching everyone to swim. As a hero does. Use the force, Will. Fine. I was being stingy, but fine. Mesa, there you go. You're going the wrong way for some reason. I was like, that's not your patrol path. Four, five more harpers. 6.
Into the fray.
2 minutes to Harper screaming in anguish as they fly in a chasm is my favorite podcast for my walks. It does happen pretty often. Well, there's like almost an angle from up here.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Just about. Girl wants to know about some fries. Yeah, she wants snacks. Two more, three more. Oh no, these guys are still there. More than I thought. He screams, but they're having fun at the water park. Maybe cold infusion with this trident's a bit much. What do you think?
I pity you. Truly.
Someday soon, I'm gonna have to learn how to consistently do the other cancel, because it saves like a step in situations like this. $7K left. a lot easier to find throw angles here with Cloud Giant, to nobody's surprise. If you ever mess this up, turn the whole place mad? Yep. Which is why, when I'm being careful, I disguise while I'm doing this, so that I don't incur attitude drops. I also tend to try to want to do this with higher initiative. I'm just being very lazy right now. But yes, I have. Like, now that you've mentioned it, I'm going to equip Sentinel Shield. Jake, why are you meowing at my door? Cat. That's a good word, cat. Can I take your order? Up right now. You just want to get hot. Okay. I pick you up, but I respect your wishes.
Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
Please don't start crying. Then I'll cry.
Kind of miss having a cat. I like that my dog won't jump on my desk. What do you want? Empty light in, heavy light. Yep. But as you can see, this this stuff adds up XP wise. 6.6k off of level 11, and for reference, there's about 8k XP that I'm pretty much guaranteed to have in the Act 2 finale at this point, before Merkel, between now and Merkel. So, like, we're pretty well insulated, but why not have more?
Pride of the gate.
How many of them can be found in Act 3? Absolutely none of the people that I've killed here. It's a big part of why. I suppose what I said is not quite entirely true. If you call for the Harpers, you know, in the final battle with the Gather Your Allies summon thing, then you will see some of the Harpers from here are who gets called. However, the replacements, if those NPCs are dead, are even stronger than they are. So this is also utilitarian for that reason. But Outside of that, everyone I kill here is someone we're not going to see after this act anyway. He really wants to jump on the desk. Cat. What are you doing? Yes, you. You really want to be in the armrest? Okay, bye. No, hi. No, you just really want to be on the desk. Don't do it. Is anyone left alive? Yeah. I don't throw the tieflings. I don't throw Wolbrin, Barkus, Jaheira. Food bowl has now been overfilled, so I'm gonna assume this is about water. Give me one sec, chat. You used to have different tells for this. You used to scream at the door if you wanted water, jump on the desk if you wanted food. But now, jumping on the desk has been reserved for both actions, so it gets confusing. You gotta have a system, Jake. He doesn't have a system. Did you eat Tally? No, Tally's right here. Screaming for water and action refresh? Yes.
They won't see me coming. Easy does it.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Over onward.
Oh, I think we're good here. If I want to be thorough, I could knock out a Raj too. I don't feel like being that thorough. Kill some Myconids. Meh. I never feel like it at this point in the run.
Best foot forward. A word, if I may.
I trust that very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy up.
Guess I'll do that. I am not appropriately buffed for bats here. Sometimes that's what makes it fun.
Going on the slide. I'm not sure what bothers me more, the smell or the humidity. Every step counts.
You know that checking what you put inside your vendor sack while stealing from them is not the brightest idea.
Won't feel a thing.
I mean, you can get away with that as long as you're in turn-based mode.
Pavril! Your future ends now!
Damn dual wheel toggle. Motherfuck. Died from that? Guess the bonus damage to Githyanki.
Today you fool.
This generation of Githyanki is so soft.
Careful. There are traps. Sharp as ever. I'm not sure what bothers me more. Listen.
You can see a vague outline of something.
I'll move ahead.
I trust that
2 steps at a time.
Hey. Like your Gloom Assassin build, thank you. Was that 25 slashing from on Tenacity? That was, it wasn't on Tenacity. That was a hit. But on this offhand attack, I did 20 slashing. Lost of Slayer did 7. If you mean over here, I did an offhand attack as well. See, it's got a separate attack rule there. I had my dual wield toggle on. So the combat log is showing this as just Tenacity, but it was, this section was Tenacity, and then this section was the offhand attack I did.
Heading out.
Do I have enough short rest potions?
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Both hero background giving survival proficiency.
Inspects.
Different plan for Merc. Seen a bunch of alchemist fires. Now I'm curious.
This better be good.
Could knock out the cub here for 20 XP. I don't feel like it. There he is.
Why? Some breath. I'm here. Mister is aware of the miss. That is why I have come. You must find.
No.
To you, I commit and.
Lord, that milker scream scared me. Other hand is water elemental. You going for brittle?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
If I can make Merkle brittle on this run, that could remove his... I mean, I guess that would just take his non-magical bludgeoning resistance to neutrality. It would make him vulnerable to magical bludgeoning, though. Maybe I'll want a water elemental here. I don't hate the idea. I don't need bombs.
Take care.
Madness. Oil sharpness affect tenacity? No. I wish, but no.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after
Honestly, the flammable slime bombs would be great for this since they're a 5-turn burn.
all the help you can get to bring her home.
Are they a 5-turn burn that, like, counts? You know how the game's picky about that stuff. Status group burning, I would think, would be enough, but that's not always true. The Alchemist fires forward as fire tick apply brittle, water elemental attacks it. If you apply brittle to a burning target, if you do water elemental breath weapon, the cone, on a burning target, they become brittle. And that's a cold damage tick every turn, but also vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Excuse me. And thunder. Bludgeoning and thunder damage. Alright, now we kill Glomp. This is where we kill Glomp and Aaron. Probably won't bother with the Myconids. I guess they would allow me to hit 11 pre-Balthazar, but do I need that? No. I don't even know what I do with level 11 here. Guess I could pick up Uncanny Dodge.
One move ahead.
I guess another thing I could do with 11 is I could be 10 Evo Wizard, 1 Warlock, and do big dick tenacity damage. Ooh, maybe I do that. So I could have Empowered Evo and Jar Boss. So applying, let's see, I could reasonably have 20 int, 20 Riz. So that would be plus 10 damage on tenacity. Assuming I did Gregarious Caster and Empowered Evo. It'd be funny. Meh.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
I have no money.
Silence is golden. Yours is mine.
Now have money. PD damage is a sick name. Make it over in time. Like how bear form makes people goated? No, it makes you a bear.
I greet you, son child. May your
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Rothe Wild Shape is the goated one, or at least close enough. Yeah, they're very goat-coated, right? Guess I could abduct Balin somewhere and kill him too. I haven't done that in a minute. I should start getting in the habit. You good, Kevin? What are you making cat noises about?
Have I got everything then?
Polymorph's pretty goated as well, huh? Chat holding up any animal. Is this a goat?
Blade at the ready. Ever
Better wait till the hubbubs died down.
attack, attack.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
40 XP I don't normally bother with, but fuck that guy.
Sure, why not?
We've had some rest. It greets you with a harrow. In your...
There's Bliss Wars.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I can make Morning Frost.
Peak.
Which, Morning Frost plus Flail of Ages could be something. That could be interesting. I don't hate that. I think that would make the most sense if I Drake Throated with Cold on here, though. And having Cold Infusion a little difficult. Falcon. What is my weapon for Merkle gonna be? I guess it's kind of spoken for. Offhand Adamantine Mace. Doomhammer would be pretty good here. It's kind of why I bought the Doomhammer, but Elemental Infusion's gonna be limited in its how applicable it is. Like Callous Glow definitely won't be relevant. suppose I'll get a little bit of arcane synergy value. I guess ring slot is going to be kind of limited in its impact. If I Drake throw at fire plus Flawed Helltusk, that's capable of getting through the DR. So I guess I do that. Debating if I use Flail of the Vortex or Merkle. It's possible. Morning, Bait. How are you? Sorry to run so quickly after I raided. I had to poop. Taco Bell do that to you.
Decaying corpse lies before you.
Taco Bell tolls for the... Hope you had a good poop. No, it wasn't really a satisfying one. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Peace bring up in Azab.
Another 120 XP there. $4.9K. Let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance.
Somehow you look worse than.
So I still have a lot of stuff to sell I didn't realize I had. Lost Miranda Sanctuary, Spirit Guardians. So yeah, that was a change they made, maybe like patch 6. Sanctuary and Spirit Guardians can't be active at the same time. Like, you're allowed to have one or the other, but as soon as the second one is applied, it's sort of a chain reaction, they both turn off.
That's curious.
Or just heard Karlach say long cock, no idea what she actually said. I don't feel like you actually think that she said that, but here's the attention you want. Feel attended to. Thought they wouldn't both turn off, I thought just Sanctuary would turn off, you know, like how it does for everything else. I kind of get... I get your perspective there. I try to view it like, what's a good example? Like, you know how if you're chilled and you get wet, both of those remove and turn into frozen? I know that's a new condition rather than the absence of conditions. But it's like, if this and this, then make new thing. That's kind of the thought I apply to chilled and wet. Hey, Shark Lover. That's the kind of thought I apply to that, at least. Learning lesson for sure, though. Yeah. And I will point out that this particular change came on the heels of, you know, a lot of content being made with, hey, these are the things that you can still do while in Sanctuary. They never addressed Moonbeam, which I don't think they should, because mechanically that would require nerfing Moonbeam or other things to address something that isn't all that impactful. But it was Sanctuary plus Spirit Guardians and Sanctuary plus Moonbeam. It was very much the content flavor of the month when that change was pushed. Got this XP. I had not. Cool. Actually doing a lot better in XP than I thought. Hey, Gage. How you doing?
What's this now? What I wouldn't give.
Well, how am I? A lot. You know? That's a milestone.
With sinister, immortalized here for all to worship.
If the blood of Lathander was so important, maybe an altar display wasn't the best storage solution.
Hell yeah. Makes sense from that perspective. Just disagree with how it's implemented because of how almost all their Sanctuary enders are handled. Yeah, again, live and learn, not much how to argue the premise of the game. Premise and mechanic, I guess. No, I get you. I get you. Like, things working in a less than intuitive way, or at least working in a way that runs counter to the logic of other interactions under the umbrella of a specific mechanic. That's a frustrating thing, even if you can point out exactly how it works, even if you can, like, get to the point where you rule out it even being a bug. It's like, oh, okay, that's just a bit of a logic snarl. That doesn't make it any less, like, why are you like this? I get you. I get you. Booted over here, right? Here's I did. Maybe two did. My 2 cents that call light and bring Sanctuary, right? So in that case, Moonbeam should too. But here's the thing about that. They are completely different mechanically. The reason why Moonbeam is so much of a gray area is because Moonbeam is not you. You are not doing damage when you use Moonbeam, in any capacity. Damage being dealt, but it wasn't you. The game considers the Moonbeam itself as its own creature. It's a creature that's allied to you, so you get the XP when it kills things, but it is entirely separate from you. So that's why you're allowed to keep Sanctuary up, because you're not doing anything. The Moonbeam is. This is why Radiant Retort doesn't affect you when you use it on enemies that have it, because you didn't do it, the Moonbeam did. this is also why Moonbeam doesn't get damage bonuses from you, because you're not doing the damage. So when I said a bit earlier that changing Moonbeam in a way where it would disable Sanctuary would be a nerf, that's what I was referring to, because it would require putting Moonbeam in a position where you couldn't do the cheeky, hey, Radiant Retort, I don't give a shit about that plays. Like how a summon doing damage wouldn't break Sanctuary? Exactly. I could tell Shovel to attack someone and wouldn't break Sanctuary. Now, I don't directly have control over the Moonbeam, and the Moonbeam doesn't get a turn, necessarily, but it wouldn't break my Sanctuary. Here's a better example. If I cast Flaming Sphere, and the Flaming Sphere's fire aura damage something, that's not going to break my Sanctuary, because I didn't do that. And the Flaming Sphere didn't do anything, it just sat there. Anyone ever lost an honor mode run because they talk shit to Vlaakith? A lot of people. It's one of the common karma farming tactics on Reddit to be like, oh, I lost my honor run here. I don't know if people are still doing it, but for at least the first 2 years of the game, it was a very common post. Moonbeam not proc Radiant Orbs? Correct. Because it's not you? Correct. It is not you in any capacity. Doesn't get any of your gear, doesn't look at any of it.
Dig, anything you want to say? Any.
Lost my first ever honor mode run back in patch 5 in that room. Not to her, but Wargy Boy. My first ever honor mode loss was to Merkel. I went into that run intentionally not knowing the legendary actions for anything. I wanted to go in blind for the content. And I almost won. I just ended up losing the War of Attrition. It was the reaction Gaze of the Dead. Was something that I wasn't equipped to keep up with my build crafting knowledge at the time. So many swords in that room. I feel like the shower's at Ram. Hey, Mark.
Time for a chat.
Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have... She revealed herself to me and she became my... I sought to cross her boundary. We come now to the crux. Was that... Here.
You've hinted its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorbed... How can I help?
Here I'm doing a dual wield build. Makes sense to put the Shadow Lantern, even though I use it very infrequently.
The night song sounds like the source of mortality. I wager it would be.
Yeah, looking so scrawny. Rest assured, Marky is dick and dickily under those ropes.
Keeps it very, very well.
The necromancer was experimenting.
A ritual circle. Though, Mr.
Defender of the people.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. It may not be the most savory kind of. How can I help? Oh,
Heading out.
Those orbs are orb and orbally.
I give it a push. It gives me a click. There's a
Former chosen of Mistra strut down the hall, his hands crackling with magical power, his balls tumbling in his shorts.
Not even a whiff of cursing here. It's nice to breathe easy.
He balled balls at me.
Your patron pricks and pierces the back of your mind eagerly. It knows a thing or two about 10 people. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small...
Nobody dictated fanfic.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war...
Guess Arcane Synergy makes sense. In this situation. It's +2 damage now. Sure. Marky points here goes not crazy.
An altar to
Hey
Shah.
Gio, will I participate in the BL3 Hunt
appears to seek
2025?
prey
No.
And a blood offering. Your...
I don't need the free loot. I want the fight. I had no reason to do that, I just thought it'd be fun. Go get these bonuses post Shadowfell? You can. Though, if you are playing as Shadowheart and you have turned on Shar, you roll them all with disadvantage. Whereas, Shadowheart loyal to Shar gets them all for free. No checks required. Fucking do real toggle again. Oh, they're jumping. That's how we know I'm cooked, right? Attacks. Don't break my concentration. Fuck you, Shark. Make sure I actually have blade scrolls. Alright. Not forget my Moon Lantern either.
Sure, why not?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, I'm not having an anxiety attack, it's just that the Absolute's war drums are beating loud in my chest. You guys get it. Ever heard that Lantar line before? How'd you get him so jovial? You just gotta, like, when you first talk to him, and he's being all standoffish and stuff, just say that you're a real warrior, and then you can pass a dialogue check. You have a bunch of options depending on what you have and haven't done. Like, if you've killed Dror Ragzlin, you have an option. If you're one-eyed, you have an option. Most classes get a dialogue option that rolls with advantage, and that's pretty useful. but it just changes his dialogue to be more friendly towards you, and you also get his attitude maxed out for free. And that's pretty comfy.
Heading out.
Whenever I think about school starting Monday, the absolute wardrobes beat loud in my chest. Oh, yeah, I feel that.
No, if you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here.
6K.
Let's chew the fat.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring
Do
her
I
home.
want evasive shoes? Not really. We'll take these, though. Maybe not those. We'll buy those in Act 3.
Yes?
No, I'm
Playing as well, can you get Volo to give you the eye still? This is where the create a character is only curious sees to see invis scroll. So Will is not supposed to be able to get alternative eyes. Through some disguised self shenanigans, it's been found recently that you can get the hag eye, which is what I have here on Will's left eye. Haven't been able to find a way to get both Volo's eye and the hag eye on one run. I am unsure if the same tech that I use for the hag eye can work on getting Volo's eye. If I haven't gotten the hag eye already, I haven't tried that much. But also, there's no real reason to get Volo's eye before the very end of Act 2. Because doing that causes Volo to leave the game until Act 3. And if you don't do that, and instead leave that uncompleted, Volo will hang around in your camp until the end of Act 2. And he's a vendor. Also, there's pretty good reason to not get Volo's eye ever, because it's a C invis you can't opt out of. As opposed to just using a scroll every day. And there are situations where having C invis on is detrimental. Kind of situation makes it detrimental. So if you have any allies around you that are summons or are neutral to you, so yellow rather than green, your C invis will affect them. So for example, if you were trying to use the mage hands granted by Githyanki racial features or by Arcane Trickster, they have to succeed the rolls against your C invis constantly. And they won't. So effectively removes that feature from those mage hands. Before patch 8, it would cause Jaheira to end up in an endless loop of her trying to go invisible on a panther, failing, and then just trying again next turn. Post patch 8, she shouldn't actually be able to try again more than once. Forgot I saved that spot. Let's That's nice. But it does prevent her from being able to use her invis.
Where am I needed?
During the epilogue, would Volo still have all the gear I sold to him? I'm unsure. I know if you, unless this has changed with patch 8, if you have any hirelings, you have any of the gear that they had in their inventory put into yours in the epilogue camp. So if you want to smuggle some gear into the finale, into you know, the epilogue, you can do that way. Unless that's changed. I've not checked. You want Rain Dancer?
They won't see me coming. Steady now. Checking things out.
Sure to virtute responsibly when you're mocktaing, okay? Health is important.
Silence is good.
That might be worth a look.
I'm digging here. Neat trick, never thought about doing here. What, invis for that? Yeah, I've learned a bunch of tricks for this room out of fear. And also, you see I'm in this room when I'm very close to level 11, rather than level 2 like some people like to come in here. Archers with Colossus Slayer and Special Arrows is a level of accuracy and damage you should not fuck around with. Nothing to be feared. So I do. Not normally in here until 3 or 4. 4 makes it a lot safer because you have the option of alert. But I would still be scared of doing this at 3. I'm scared of doing this until I have a good enough HP pool and damage reduction. Because you are not reasonably dodging the attacks from these archers. Look at this. Plus 12. And then they have Colossus Slayer. Just an extra D8 if they hit you when you're below max. Their bow attack can already do up to 10. So they can do up to 18 on a max rolled non-crit. They can hit you very reliably. And if they crit you, well, that's very not good, right? Did I kill the lava elemental? I don't remember. Plus 12, yep. Put another way, those archers in there are about as accurate as Githyanki archers, and they have nearly as much bonus damage. Here's I did kill the lava element. Good job past me. Poison resistance from Wasteland Wanderer. There. Go out of my way for XP I don't need here.
Where am I needed?
Fanfare is sung. There may be no sport.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time.
What are the conditions for getting XP from the Sentient Amulet Adamantine Chest? So with that quest, there's a bunch of things that you can lock yourself out of certain amounts of XP if you do it out of order. Like, you need to read the book in Grimforge before closing out the quest, you don't get the XP. If you want the XP from the stash, the Harper stash, you also need to do that in the correct order, and there's a bunch of steps to it. But basically the order I make sure that I do is, as soon as I get to Grimforge, I go read the book on the corpse. Then I go read the note that's the passphrase for the chest. And then I make sure that I don't grab the amulet until I have gotten the Harper stash.
Somehow, worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss.
Sharp as ever. Pride of the gate.
Had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walden.
Peacebringer.
Who favors the fearless?
won't spawn dead yet.
No time to waste.
Maybe I shouldn't have sold my firebolt scrolls. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Be to Grimforge should know there's mimics in that area to like several hundred hours gameplay. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool one-off or two-off encounters with different enemy types.
Stop the decay.
Like mimics are in 3 places in the game. Yeah. Three? Yep. You can only fight them in 2. What's the other 2? There's one in Moonrise Tower, and then there's one in the bank in the Minsk-related cutscene. I don't actually know about the Moonrise one. Isn't that in the hidden room or near it? I don't know what you mean by the hidden room.
No holding back.
Your brain or something? Oh, in Balthazar's room? It's not really near there. I mean, I guess it's not near there, but it's just... There's a mimic that's very much the only thing of interest in a room all to itself. Wait for it. Question mark? What? What are we confused about? What happened? I think I made sure to aggro everyone. Yeah, I did. I usually don't bother with a Myconid purge, but mild XP related curiosity.
No holding back.
I think we'd be in range of hitting 11 pre-Shadowfell if I caused the fall of Last Light, or if I had killed Elminster.
This is my time.
I haven't gotten Icinger's favor yet either, have I? I'm in the colony now, and if I miss level 12 for Honor Guard, I know why. Oh, what happened?
Battle favors the fearless.
How's the XP looking?
Found my mark.
It's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Thousand start a colony. That's pretty close. So like post Merkel, you're probably looking at 2,000 to go, right? You'll have some Harpers and Fists to kill in Moonrise, actually, trade. You might get there. You might get there even pre-gift, like, at all. There will be at least 5 Flaming Fists that didn't exist before. Unless, has Moonrise already fallen? Did Moonrise fall before the Shadow fell, I guess is my question. I don't know if they still show up at that point.
No holding back.
Moonrise did fall before the Shadow fell? Okay, so you'll have fewer NPCs there.
Coming through. Let my enemies fall. Forever dauntless.
Actually, what could be interesting with our solo honor mode run, go with double enemies y'all use plus extra encounters. Extra encounters mod with, it's just, most of the time, it's not really very interesting. But with double, some of the fights that I do actually like from that mod could get really cool. Like, I really like the Joaquin's Rest fight with that mod on. Just, there's some encounters that I absolutely hate. Eternal Duelist, garbage. The Drunk Guy, garbage. The Wild Magic Sorcerer right before the brain, garbage. Dinosaurs in Ramesses Tower, garbage. Burning from slime bombs does count for brittle. Nice. Bro got knocked into the icy cloud.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Relax, stomach. I do like the Joaquin's fight and the extra encounters mod, feels very natural. Yeah. Like the impossible challenge, more stuff tends to be tedious to me over challenging or fun. Right, there has to be interesting things happening for more of that to be interesting to me.
On the victor's path.
Larita, what are you doing? Oh, where's Larita? I do have to kill her. Where's she at? Oh, no, there she is. Or Servant Larita. Right. Sorry. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Well, so denied me his XP.
Ever onward.
.4k. So yeah, if I killed Elminster, I'd be 1,000 up from where I am now. She's Force Servant. Did she die here? Yeah, I killed her here. Halfling secretly goaded? No. These are also gnomes. But, no. Halfling, not secretly trash. Relax, stomach. Oh, because what Trade said? Yeah, I missed Trade's message. Got denied Brittle because of an NPC being a halfling. That's funny. I guess developing a good strat to knock out Blurgan O'Mellum would be in the interest of XP science. I just don't like the idea. Absolutely sure I got all the exploration spots now. Yeah. I think we're good. But the Ethel ones... I think we're about good to go. Leave Araj alone, don't care enough. Mr. Litman's still alive. She can stay alive. I got Drake throated yet. Oh, did I even buy that thing? Thought I did. If I didn't, whoopsie. I did. See what Brenna can cook.
I may.
Yeah, assorted tiny XP things.
This vessel is
Um,
at thy.
Could totally have been 11 at this point.
Shouldn't have wished to live in your
Not worried about it. This means we'll hit 11 from fighting Balthazar in the Shadowfell. Maybe plan for Merklul.
A hero at heart.
This
Oh.
vessel is at thy
Hey, JD.
disposal.
One move ahead.
Alright, let's do it.
Time for a chat.
I'm gonna have a sharp party.
Sugail's been walking around this whole... Oh.
There's definitely build decisions I could make to make my tenacity more effective against Ketherick and Merkel. I'm just being lazy and not doing. Gail's been walking around this what? You heard her?
This must...
This must. Purple DJ would be nice. Beer would be nice, but Aelin lifts.
This must be the last step. All right. No need
Stop
to
it.
dash in ahead of me.
I don't know what you want.
Part. As it curl.
It curls.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Did you know that it curls?
I might fly. Ha!
I just want to make sure Balthazar dies from this, right? Yeah, I think he's okay. Stuff in the fire. Stop. The stylish finish. Guess I could go Ring of Arcane Synergy if I'm concerned about initiative. I'm not really, but... I guess offhand Defender Flail is an option. Alright. That's gonna be... this. Let me remember to long strider myself too. Okay, nice clip.
And Night Song is not blind to your...
Are you ready? We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
A terrible contraption by all estimations.
Got to keep moving. My words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
2 steps at a time.
Got to loot Balthazar. Should be looting all the other piles, but lazy.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She...
Alright. Level 11. I could take Rogue 5 for Uncanny Dodge. mean, insane levels of tank. Not really what I'm trying to do with the build. I'm kind of okay with draining Merkel's charisma with my pack weapon, so I don't really want the monk level right now. Guess it is rogue. Oh, good. Yeah. Uncanny dodge needs both you and the enemy to have a reaction, right? It doesn't need the enemy to have a reaction to work, but for it to remain available after it works. It's the enemy to have a reaction. Not worth it if you keep using your reaction on tenacity. Right. Not particularly worth on this build. Could go set up a companion to give me a summon to use Flail of the Vortex.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet.
Undecided if I want that. Guess I'll take bombs. Yeah, we're level 11, so heal +1's now in the pool. If I want even more XP, I could go make Last Light Fall right now. But I don't really need that. I don't really gain anything from doing that. Take some bigger health pots. Reason not to. Just remember, there's also... I gotta succeed dialogue check with Mizora to get the Infernal Rapier. Because I failed that earlier.
Now, play nice. Close and beak to yourself, please.
Let's chew the fat.
Hey, Roland.
We must... Go ahead.
A Gale of Blade Singer. don't know why we're doing them like that, but we are. $6,400 going into Merkle. So it's what, 1,000 in the Merkle room? Maybe still doable? Maybe. Give him Dungeon Delver too. He's got to be prepared.
Ready and willing.
Pride of the gate. How can I help? I question. I'll be.
Right back. Hello. Still in at jail for a moment, but it's fine. Flail of the Vortex is a +3. I can't code it, but I think it makes a lot of sense to use. Like a coding right now would just affect my offhand.
There we are.
Confirm. Yeah. That's fine though. Any other summon weapons I want? Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. Ginny Scimitar could be fun, but, I think I think there's summon weapons I want. Not at the moment. probably grab that for honor guard. If at all.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Ha! At your command. My hands are not particularly fast today, but this is too funny not to go for. Like the screenies I sent? I did. There we go. I gotta fund more potions, chat. My hands are fast enough, that's fine. Me mod to sacrifice to put us through the Merkle fight? Exactly.
Where am I needed?
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
Checking things out.
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
bunch of walls of ice. Guess we'll get some funny value out of them, right? Neat. And I have it. And stunned for 2 turns. That entire thing being an electrified surface is pretty cool too. You can call it my wonder wall. During my lethargic turn? Better fireball. Does Cloud disappear when you recast Ice Wall? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Put the brittle money shot in PG3. Ooh, look at this. Oh yeah. That's like good. I like it. Heard you hear all the guys died in the dungeon fight. Also, I haven't seen your clothes anywhere. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Dynasty of Thorns shall be dethroned.
Like, there's a few Harpers I could kill here. Don't really gain much from doing so. Imagine if I had the wrap out, it'd be so beautiful. Oh yeah.
I love surprises.
What candy dodge on by default? Fight. Weird war. Disengage was unnecessary, but.
What have you done? What have... If unlike Isabel, you...
Rise, you dog!
I...
He will... The gods!
Aelin with her Reddit Paladin initiative. Might be worth the long stridering her. There goes Rick Thorne's Aura of Protection.
How can such a thing be possible?
That tentacle came from
Fight or
below.
whatever.
We should follow. I'm not about to let Ketherick walk free.
Good damage. I can switch to offhand Voss's sword for a bit.
What I wouldn't give for it.
The hole yawns back at you.
Did you do the brittle thing? I didn't check to see if I found her elemental. I do. Yeah, I'll do it.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The way Will delivered that line was hot. The way Will delivers a lot of lines is hot. But yeah. You ain't wrong.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they
infect and transform those they kidnap.
Brine pools.
What in the hell?
But empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock. It's about now.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod.
Oh, I
It has
still
two
can't.
devices.
You can't do that with Origin Will? Okay, so like if you fail to convince her with Companion Will out front of Moonrise, you can try to convince her here. But I guess you can't do that at Origin Will, so no Infernal Rapier. Damn, that sucks.
You did all right, Will.
Oh,
I'd give
maybe.
your belly a good rub.
Maybe.
But never could stand a snap. You've... Now, don't you...
Okay, I can still get that. I just can't do the pack-related thing. I'm still good with that. So yeah, there are two weapons that have spellcasted scaling by default: Infernal Rapier and Sylvan Scimitar. Doubtful I'll use either, but nice to have. Yeah, I was worried that I screwed myself there by rolling very bad, trying to convince Mazora earlier.
Thick brine for the wrigglers. Thankfully, they're gone.
15. Yeah, thankfully they're gone. You guys know the definition of insanity?
Others in the pod. The device is open to your tadpole's
I forgot to deal with the intellect powers first. More enemies, that's fine. I am in Zevlor's Aura of Devotion. Got the stun. Bring Zevlor with me. Bring with me over there, but that's fine. Hey DJ Floor Pancake. Sweats at 8 mind players. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Excuse me.
My mind is my own.
See, I cannot figure out the AI of these mind flayers. Bro went to a corner, did nothing. This one dashed, used half his movement, did nothing. But sometimes they'll be like, hey, I'm gonna mind blast and brain extract immediately. It's like, oh okay. Or We got this one. Okay, we win. What's the DC on that? It's only DC 13, so I don't feel bad about clicking it. They are truly rolling like shit. Okay, Zevlor. Are they? The crit miss was important for the build.
The others, the ambush. You've... No. By the time I regained my sense, it would... If there are any more survivors to be found. And you...
Ready? So if I wanted even more XP, killing Zevlor and Shorga. Zevlor is worth 305, 315, something in that range. So quite chonky, but I don't need that. I already have an XP surplus.
What have we here?
That reminds me, P surplus was my nickname in high school. Anyone else have any fun nicknames?
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. Sacred hand that reaches from the grave. Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Best foot forward.
I don't even have good AC, they're just struggling to hit me.
Nautiloids, a whole bloody fleet of them. They must have shipped thousands of true souls through here.
this thing didn't used to come back, I swear. But now that it does... Fucking go, boys. Best scene coming up. Yeah, soon, TM. I still gotta go get the piss stone and stuff. But yeah, soon, TM.
Prepare. Evacuate.
They won't see me coming. Tony looks down.
None can escape me.
Weird. I've just had it start being one use as a back being a forever healer. I don't know. I remember when Honor Mode first came out, it was one use. But I really don't know what point that changed.
At last. No more chop. Chop.
Why have we here?
All the restoration pods in the Nautiloid are one use still, so I imagine that's unintentional introduction patch 8. Would make sense. Hey, Alex. Hey, Rathana.
They won't see me coming. And I'm off.
How am I today? I'm doing okay. Rough start to the day, but I've settled into a groove. Nasty. Bro, forgot he could fly. I threw up. Get it? Because... Give a shit.
Now is a weird time for Happy.
Maul's eye patch. We should find her before she can come to harm.
Evertute.
It is ink.
Welcome back, Master.
Done. Now to reap the rewards.
There for the taking.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no will. What you
Of your patron bids you caution as you
please touch my thank no.
Now it's time to watch the Bone Lord brine and his broth. Bro. Yummy indeed, Shoop. Did I ever get Scratch's ball? Motherfuck. Never got Scratch's ball. Annoying. Thought they lifted architecture first thought they're back in the ship. Usually you can tell if I'm on the Nautiloid based on how populated my hotbar is.
Oh,
Me and the boys about to slay Merkel's avatar. Mm-hmm.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
We'll need to get him with burning. Burning, and then get him with Winter's Breath. From you. This means Baneful Striking is more useful to me. Escortification. I could get away with Alien Fusion because Flail the Vortex is a D8. The lightning. Still. I'll have to use an action to free Aelin because I forgot to get Scratch's ball, but that's fine.
I think I can feel my tadpole kicking.
Lose anything by defeating the Extended Thorn family via speech checks? It depends on what background you have. Some backgrounds have inspos for doing certain things in combats with them.
2 steps at a time.
I'm doing offhand adamantine mace, then I don't actually need to do the riddle thing, but that's fine.
No, we found it.
Tyrant of Flavor Town.
Sure that the distract or an
You freeze at the sight.
now.
No,
And
no.
Ketherick. And I am
Perhaps you hope to learn your place. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay, now it's time for Pete.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Omni-Man, Ketherick, and Lady Dimitrescu Orin. I still want J. Jonah Jameson, Ketherick more. Lady Dimitrescu Orin I would like, though.
My debt can never be repaid. Is
watching. He is listening. He is.
Just PO. No PS1 model Lucius Malfoy for Gortash. That'd be pretty good too. But like the Tyrant of Flavor Town. It's, I don't know, it just makes me happy. He's watching, yeah, Merkel, Lord of Cucks. So cool, man. I love this cutscene.
He'll never die while Nightsong's still caged. The blade will not bend.
Maybe still make that work. Kind of forgot about order of operations and bringing summons in. I don't actually want you to go away.
On the victor's path.
Keep condition brittle, lost condition brittle. Why did you lose it? Did you lose it? Huh. burning. He was burning. I wouldn't have been able to apply brittle if he hadn't been burnt. Now it's back. Video games are silly. Yeah. Purple buddy, I need you to be burning again. I know you have Holy Fire from Aelin, and that's probably in status group burning, but... doing this anyway. Yeah, it is, but I overwrote. Use a necrotic resistance potion? No. And I also forgot to go get Nightsinger's Favor. But it's fine, I don't need it. I have Universal Rest. It's easiest to just go get an until long rest necrotic resist from in the Gauntlet of Shar. But I forgot to do that. Okay, there's Brittle. Vulnerable to thunder and bludgeoning. Sure, that's off. Cool. 22 damage off that tenacity. Love that for me. 2700 before honor guard, rip. Oof. You love crits. Yeah, brittle on Merkle is kind of fucking gross. Turns out. Barrel at Avatar Merkle, it's like critical miss, didn't explode, couldn't see it, later through an Alchemist Fire item exploded, so not one of my guys survived, Avatar wasn't dead though. Yeah, it's because Rune Powder isn't good. One of your party members survived because Rune Powder doesn't do good damage. It's not a good solution to problems. I want to see what the saving throw on Brittle. DC 16, yeah, Baneful Strike mattered. Sick. Easy. Save DC to use Constitution. Which he does have a +6 con modifier, but By using gloves with baneful striking, I'm imposing penalty. You can combine reverb there too. And,
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
I don't think you can do anything that gives him con save disadvantage because he's immune to bleed.
My lord, hear me.
Yeah, easy stuff. Yep, stomp him. The Brittle was good, kind of goes hard on Merkel. I think the last time I used Brittle in a run was a rogue that I did.
Ketheric's netherstone.
But,
it's in his armor. Take it.
yeah, maybe this water elemental is going to be sticking around. Maybe I make a habit of keeping it with me. Easy access to bludgeoning bolt.
The absolute is neither a temporary. If the crown, Ketheric would. I dare not him. We.
Oh, what spellcasting ability does the elemental use? Hang on. I mean, it's fixed DC, so I don't think it matters. Like, I'm pretty sure it's fixed DC. 16. Pretty sure. Maybe acuity increases the likelihood.
Heading out.
Maybe. But yeah, I don't think what casting stat it has ends up mattering. Because,
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
Wiki says it's
If you've got
strength.
your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
And maybe a cloud giant would increase the DC.
And reminds me of old times, aren't you? It is. These chosen have reason. When we reach both, there's.
I will never tap. We to think. Indeed, she is the one. I will find her. In killing Ketheric, we have. You chose to incapacitate. Why come to Moonrun? I, for one, will miss a mistake when you.
I.
Test that out over here.
There are many more battles. But if we are to succeed, we will us together.
Everyone's wrecked. Leave him be.
Defender of the people.
Fair enough.
Quite the slow.
You were witnessed assault.
So it was DC 16 before. DC 17. Okay, you're right. Yeah, strength scales that up. So giving water elemental cloud giant elixir should make brittle pretty much guaranteed. That means it's also not fixed DC. So in theory, you could go Battle Mage and then switch to Cloud Giant to increase the DC further temporarily.
On the victor's path.
Miss.
This is my time.
Yeah, well, total 17.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest.
So what's your initiative? +2. A lot of elixir juggling to do that effectively. Like, ultimately, I probably still just want it on vigilance. But that scaling with strength's good news.
Where am I needed?
Any more Conjure Elemental do I have? Just the one. If I put my mind to it, I could set up a... We could go for the 100 total damage tenacity in Act 3. Wouldn't be that crazy to pull off. But more realistically, I'm going to try to get 50 bludgeoning damage. My Mercolite Scourge is less of a use now that I have Flail of the Vortex. It's still my damage leader for when I want a coatable one, at least until I get Flail of Ages, but it's going to get replaced by Flail of Ages pretty quickly.
Best foot forward. Let's chew the foe. No.
Just tell me what you need.
Do I need that? I think I'm actually good on Bloodlust. First time I've said that in a while. Moonlight Slaying could be nice. Don't really care much about Globe. I bought the Mighty Cloth already. Do I care about incandescent staff? Not really. Don't care about gloves with balanced hands. Cinder Snap gloves. I don't really care about them, but I may as well get them. Dead and Fiend Slaying are still desirable. Fire Shield still desirable. Don't really need Aberration Slaying. How many CMs do I left? 2? That's enough. I can get Eye Bite later. Still have 1 Blight. Don't really need more bombs. Do I have any Charm Person? I have 1. It's enough. Don't need Beast Slaying.
Let's get it done.
15 chain lightning scrolls, 15 circles of death. Alright. Hey. Burning from your gears crossbow has been nice for brittle, just for basic combats. I was thinking about the burning from that could maybe be interesting to play around for like spell archery setups. You know, the usual extended meta magic option. Witch bolt. Might bother picking that up.
Love surprises.
This is the good one. Oh, it took damage.
Tone things down.
With these weapons. Oh, initiative. Guess maybe I could do this. It's +9 with the Sentinel Shield. Without, it'd be +6. We need +8 to guarantee a spot. Not really gonna fight these gits though, am I? No. Do this.
Easy enough.
Make sure I have enough practice swords.
Checking things out.
Especially if I'm going to be brittle gaming.
We leave this place better than we found it. Well done. An army has marched through here.
I'm going to do a manual long rest here. Also, I'm carrying enough that I probably do need to manage carry weight. Reaper's Embrace over Adamantine could justify for this segment. I would need to pick up crit immunity somewhere else, so not gonna do that right now. Yeah, if we were ever gonna use Doomhammer, the time has passed, unfortunately, for it. Perhaps another run. I really want to do more brittle stuff now. It's so fun. New toy. It's not new, I've used brittle before, but I didn't realize how consistent it was to apply. The strength scaling's interesting. That does make some things that we kind of consider pipe dreams, like heavily min-max Fangs of the Fire Snake. Makes them not stupid to build around. Because you can just end the fight in 2 clicks. Without needing good RNG. Don't need to carry the Sylvan Scimitar because I do have the Infernal Rapier. Amidon. I feel like I'm so late and watching to play through a new spooky game called Dead Take. I've heard about that. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing okay. Hope your day has been enjoyable.
The tadpole, the absolute. He has to die.
Wonder if you could even do Transmuter Stone things for Fireball and Merkle.
What
You
do
could.
you know about me?
Easy enough to put the stone in
You spoke
Ketherick's
of my
inventory.
past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
When you feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
No, my parent.
You have been forewarned. And see the.
You don't need the toothpick. If wisdom saves actually mattered, I would consider carrying it around, but they don't. Gotta figure out what my level plan is for 12. I'm actually quite uncertain. Quite uncertain. I'm not that encumbered, I guess. I could wear Mighty Cloth for a little bit. Or I pulled the Resonance Stone. Tried the Volo eye surgery. Couldn't do it. Next time I play Will, I'll try the Volo thing before the Ethel thing. Because maybe order of operations matters there. Maybe you can get the Volo one first, then the Ethel one. Or maybe you can get either Volo or Ethel. Same as everyone who isn't Will.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive...
Perhaps get back to your...
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan.
I add Harmonic Dueler to my setup. Don't have the proficiency. I'm not sure if Sorcerer Warlock can get it. Human Versatility. You could go that angle. The camera work on this cutscene's really good. It's so good.
One move ahead.
I need to use Script Extender magic for that since I was extremely lazy on my prep for Act 2 finale. Yeah, you can Script Extender, or you can,
This better be good.
Eater's Scroll has been nice for testing things. Been using that a bit.
was supposed to sacrifice my... I can't fathom how... As luck would have it, we'll soon... You'll...
Camp life seems...
Monk fight? Yeah, we're on our way there.
They are all this with together. If the you and what of your father, you will not have a sleep.
We're under attack! Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I know just what to do.
Dimension door is a little bit better here. It lets you go directly to the portal without having to actually walk. But
I'm here.
60 steps is just fine.
I'm under attack. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you.
Up for the Emperor, hook, line, and sinker first playthrough. The Emperor's a good manipulator. Well written.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Toning things down.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Best foot forward. Just
The skull. Come to the skull.
I thought they were demons of some sort, not Githyanki.
Yo, fireball, boo.
Help me.
Silence is golden.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come
Is it
to the
over?
skull.
It's not over.
And I'm off.
Please, help me.
I won't die uneducated. Why does fireball suck? Compare it to every other third level spell that deals damage. Compare it to every other fire AoE that deals damage. Compare it to consumables that deal damage. It is a mediocre amount of damage in a spell slot that can be used to do far better things. on a saving throw that enemies tend to do well against, that being dexterity, in a relatively small radius. It's simply outclassed. Compare it directly to Glyph of Warding, to Lightning Bolt, to Fire Arrows, to Smoke Powder Bombs, to Smoke Powder Arrows, to Call Lightning, to Moonbeam. It's just worse.
I need you now.
Destroy the...
Athletics failed. My roll must have still been better than theirs. Would you buff Moonbeam damage? I wouldn't. It doesn't need it. Moonbeam is already one of the most efficient damage dealing spells per spell slot spent in the entire game. So I wouldn't buff it, because it doesn't need that. Like, think about the mechanics of all the spells that when you upcast them, their recast keep that upcast. That's Moonbeam, that's Call Lightning, I'm sure other things that I'm not thinking about right now. Vampiric Touch, I think. That means, let's say you did a 6-level Moonbeam.
Don't look at
right?
me like that.
Let me pull up the wiki page on it.
Yes.
Nice
Without
visual aid for this.
You would be a slave to the absolute.
Because this is a good question. There we go. So, Moonbeam. 2 to 20 radiant damage. It's 2d10. Upcasts, extra 1d10. You can upcast this to be up to 6d10. So up to 60 damage to each target. It's an AoE, it's a narrow AoE, but it is an AoE. So you can hit multiple enemies. And while you have the move Moonbeam action here, you can use all of your actions to keep moving it. So it's extremely efficient. And recast spells like this are also good if you pick up a Sorcerer Dip for meta magic. You can do extended spell meta magic, and have the ability to recast it for even more turns.
You make an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrock for years. I sustained myself. I had the good for people. My name.
If you're unsatisfied with the consistency on the damage of your Moonbeam, you can get more spell save DC.
Rather than the potential future.
You can reduce enemy constitution saves with things like bleeding, things like reverberation, things like bane, baneful striking. Thanks, you're welcome.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far you have as an illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot. We must.
Easy enough.
Nice storm scroll's nice. Excuse me. Apologies.
Could come in handy.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest.
K left to level. Stay on Cloud9 for a while. Go back to using interesting offhands at least. Does Cold Snap make an appearance here? Possibly. Act 3 gear does open stuff up for us. This for now. I'm gonna want to keep using crossbows for crossbow expert, so maybe the pivot here in terms of levels becomes, maybe I do 6 fighter. That's 2 feats from just the fighter levels. I don't love that. Like, I'm debating if I keep the rogue levels. I got time to figure it out. My long-term goal for weapons is Flail of Ages plus Rhapsody. We probably don't actually mess around it too long in Rivington. This is so much of what I want for the next map.
Ever onward.
Baldurin. I guess we want Helm of Baldurin, right? Never got attitude with Mattis, so I don't actually have attitude with any vendors in this map.
Excuse me. I'll pay.
Got patch aided there, but I do usually give Yana food or money anyway. I guess I mirror on dexterity here, right? Further offset the lack of alert. Hey, Subla. Change anything to give her money? Nope. but I feel bad for the kid, so I give her money. Or food.
An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the
Back
city.
off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Offhand, Trident of the Waves could be good. That's what I was thinking about. I was zoning out for a second. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery does go on Tenacity, so we want that. Need more Conjure Elemental Scrolls, too. Gotta keep my Brittle access. Been thinking about routing for Minty XP Leap. I say take Wrath XP, Grim Fortress, Crit Protection, Kill Drawer, Gut, KO, Minty, and Kaga Quest is all I do before going to Act 2. You want to make sure you save Barkus before you go to Grimforge, and you want to do Joaquin's Rest before you leave the map. But outside of that, yeah. You will need to, if you want to do the Minty thing, you do need 2 tabs in your game. So you'll either need to launch a separate client to join yourself, or, you know, have a mod to, or a friend to have that second tab. And that means you can't do it with Dirge or other origins. But yeah, it's good. Friends in this economy, but we have those. Lots of friends here today. Addis is just a few circles of death now. Just a few.
What will we wear while we're washing them?
Ability drain over him.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
A shapeshifter. Orin can take any form she pleases, including ours.
Heading out.
Your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots.
Defender of the people.
The state of this car.
Ground shaking again. Can't say I like it.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
This is front page material.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to stand back.
Great headline.
Something.
Orin's playing
The wheel
games.
toggle on.
What's she
Skill
after?
issue.
And whomever left them straight into that cave. And I'm off.
outside of a little bit of XP, no reason to take Raphael's deal. Boss is already dead.
Checking things out. What's this now?
The boss is...
You think I won't? Only if you're quick.
I should preemptively buy some flash blinders, but I'm not gonna. I really should though. Nimble finger gloves for stealing is also a good idea. We'll buy those. Still have to steal spell mag gloves.
Now.
Resistance fighters are few, but and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Still got the gnarled tree branch.
I had a plan. Same in. I get quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. This.
Time for a chat.
The fucking Gondians.
What the devil has he become?
Fiend and elemental slaying makes sense. I guess construct and undead do too. How many of these do I have? Not of any. Okay, let's change that. Oh, no, I do.
Please.
So, call back to the earlier topic of rune powder's bad at doing damage. Even if I accidentally blew up both of those rune powder barrels standing next to me while I have this amount of HP, there's a solid chance I would live. Gond has 8 other names, just read on the wiki. That's neat.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
These wretches have nowhere to be. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Make this exchange work. Ferg, you don't deserve color spray. I don't like you that much. Guess I have a lot more Fiend Slaying arrows than I need.
Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares.
Its inventory. I will buy the crawler mucus here.
Clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
Don't need shatter anymore. Curious how many people out there like me would ever make a new character hit random on guard until it looks goofy as hell. Who does that? It's pretty common, I'm sure. I usually hit randomize and I don't look at the result so that I get to be surprised in the cutscene. Couple hours into the run when we do our first long rest.
So, hello, and... Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along.
I've been hired, I juggled knives.
Well...
With extra hair mods, etc. Yeah. They get real silly looking guardians.
Papa sells good things. Oi! Give that. Your Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Through those circles of death fast. I'm actually doing okay on supplies. Let's do this exchange and then bag this stuff up. Back for it later. A stack of 13 chain lightnings in your pocket if you happen to see me. Yeah, that's what I got from Tally when I killed her. She dropped a big stack of chain lightning, big stack of circle of death. It's either from Tally or Roa, I forget which. It was earlier today. I don't have memory. I think it was Tally. This Nimblefinger doesn't actually do much for me right now because I have Graceful Cloth. So we do stick with Gloves of Power then. Forgot to do Shapeshifter's Boon though. Agreed there. Spell Might does work on Tenacity, as long as the attack in question was a spell. Let's get Elemental Infusion. Speedy light feet for lightning charges there. Suppose we go Callous Glow. I would really like to take advantage of Crossbow Expert here. Hard to do with the current situation my initiative is in. We could hard pivot to actually get Potent Robe value now. No. Like, +5 initiative is terrible at this point in the game. But if I switch to Crossbow Expert, if I switch off Crossbow Expert to Alert, then I don't need to give up my bow slot anymore anyway. Interesting position to be in. I'd switch out Thief for Swashbuckler, that helps my initiative, but then lose that bonus action. Not a bad idea, though. My Crossbow Expert, Gaping Wounds. Gaping Wounds duration is one nice thing, but also I just like being able to make my crossbow attacks in melee range without having disadvantage imposed on me. It gives me melee range options to attack off my dexterity, rather than my packed weapon, which is my charisma, or my offhand weapon, which is strength. Utility. Though I haven't really been leaning into it enough to get value. Let's think about levels. Definitely still the 1 Warlock for Packed Weapon, Hexblade's Curse, Hex, Booming Blade. I don't necessarily need to do Ranger for Colossus Slayer. I could do the Empowered Evocation setup, but I kinda just don't want to. Like, 10 Wizard, 1 Warlock, 1 Cleric would get me all the gear proficiencies that I have right now. But I would lose my fighting style. Lose my extra bonus action, lose my extra attack. I'd be able to do single big numbers, but it would kind of end up set up in a way where it's like, okay, yeah, you could do the funny tenacity, or you could just be clicking Rat Bat. And I'm giving myself a Rat Bat detox. And keeping the extra bonus action from Thief allows me to comfortably play into Ensnaring Strike. So we might keep going that way. If I want 6th Lore Bard, I could pick up Thunderous Smite from there. Six Lore, 3 Thief. I would have to leave off the Hexblade level at that point, if I still wanted Colossus Slayer. Colossus Slayer is not that important, but I want it. Yes, I know I could pick up Thunderous Smite from 2 levels of Paladin, but Oathbreaker Knight's dead. So I don't really want to risk forcing myself to stay Paladin for the rest of the run. If I Oathbreak unexpectedly, which is always a possibility. could maybe wait to respec until I hit the mirror. Because if I get to 20 decks from the mirror, plus 6 initiative with Fistbreaker, I could switch to Soul Perception, plus 7. I want more initiative. Crossbow Xer might have to go for alert, just for gearing flexibility. I mean, I guess I could run around with Hellrider Longbow and then switch in combat, or run around with Sentinel Shield and then switch in combat, but I don't really want to be doing that. Plus 10 is an initiative threshold that I like to be at. I don't need to be there, but it's very comfortable to be there in Act 3. Plus 5 means anyone with bonuses is still able to outspeed you. Plus 10 means only major bosses and Dollar can outspeed you. So we're having a thonk. If I go to 7 Ranger, I'd pick a multi-attack defense. And that's always fun. I could go 8 Ranger, 3 Rogue, 1 Warlock. Like, what does that change from 5-5-1? I just get weaker sneak attack and multi-attack defense. It's not a fantastic exchange. Going 6 champion, 3 hunter. Couldn't do thief. Wouldn't work. Hey, settle down. Could reintroduce the Drunk Monk levels. Get the amulet from Hoots. And do some Punch Drunk Bastard stuff, but ultimately I don't think I will. Maybe that's another run. This could easily become an 11-1 hunter setup, but I'm resisting. Trying to figure out if there's any way where I can get another feat over what I have now. Doesn't look like there is, though. So 5-5-1 and then another 1 dip somewhere. Guess I could go Rogue 6 for expertise. It's not terrible. And back a Hydra.
We can bond with terrible.
Here we are. Danthalon's dancing house. Jahira said this is where the heart is.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing act.
Greeting. How may I be of some? No, I don't know it. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Raid. Even if I could afford to neglect my elixir supply for myself a little bit, I did just remember I need more for elementals if I'm going to be leaning into that, and I think I am going to be leaning into that. Horns, gonna want to sell enough to get the horns. Not really a freezing sphere run, so you can have those. I have one of my walls of ice. Just one, though.
Short father.
Will Origin, I want to do one? Do it.
Sommy, you're on the door till our friends are done.
Oh yeah, uncanny dodge. That's fun. Points for now. Let's stick with this. Didn't know if you have Armor of Agathis from pack slot, you can cast the regular slots instead. Forgot to long strider myself again. One day I'll remember. Bad initiative. Woof. Big tenacity. Bloodthirst from Horns flying right there. Ambusher is a very nice weapon with that work with tenacity. Looking into. I haven't tried it. I can go grab it after this fight.
Every corner of this city is infested with orange shifters.
Thank you.
The goal game finally acquired Shadow Infusion for Nimbus. Nice.
But they Rashomar, a native.
Just
Our burger all just went off there from a little. Yeah. Act 3 Harpers are much more locked in than Act 2 Harpers. Credit where credit's due. Some of them even get some cool stuff. Or so I'll steal it.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give you peace of mind. Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Thankfully, the weapons are sharp.
Bestie. Oh, didn't expect to get it. Sure. Okay. I guess Elven Chain's an initiative option, but not something I'd seriously consider. Really need anything else. Hey Shimo, what's my right hand weapon? Adamantine Mace. My right hand weapon, Flail of the Vortex. My left hand weapon, Adamantine Mace.
2 steps at a time.
Will's right hand rather than my right side.
Unfortunate incident involving a child.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling along.
Octave Tute. With his entire chest.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
A word, if I may.
Look, shitey lit. Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around.
Another one of those quests that cares about order that you do things. I'm not going to bother going to Father Lorgan's chest. There's a little bit extra XP for that, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I gotta design a run around the hideous laughter you can get from the monk quest, because apparently that just doesn't really have a cooldown. You know, there's other ways to get sustainable access to hideous laughter like that, and it's a first level spell, so ultimately it's very spammable. It's available in scroll form through the entire game, etc, 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 but having an innate use of hideous laughter that doesn't require resource management is at least interesting.
Heading out.
I did this. Say I also did that. Didn't miss, so no ambusher. Maybe I do need to go down to 8 charisma. Did you miss? There we go. See, my accuracy's too high. Max roll on Spellmight there. 16 bludgeoning damage tenacity. That's without Hexblade's Curse. It's without Scarlet Remittance, which we'll be getting later. I could go Form the Slaughter on that too. We can get damage on tenacity.
What a horror. Caked hells. Only a broken mind could create.
Yeah, Mickey Stardust, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Doing solo honor as well? Ooh. Tell me all about it. If you have to raid and run, feel free. You know, self-care, all that. But if not, I would love to hear about your session. What's your build? What's your goals? Wish the extension worked. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it. It has been a minute since it broke. Hoping to hear something about that.
Blood by the bed. A lot of it.
Gloomstalker Ranger. Well, I died on my first attempt at the Bugbear in the Grove, so I was being dumb. Hey, deaths are kind of a part of the deal when you're doing honor mode runs. Like sometimes you just lose a run. And the way I try to look at it is if I die to something, well, I make it my mission to not die to that thing ever again. That specific thing. And sometimes you get blindsided by something you didn't know about. And that's okay. As long as you have a good attitude about running it back, then that's all good.
Well, we've other ways to fill. Oh. Anything else on your?
How long ago was my last death? Last week.
Sorry.
Or earlier this week. It was recent.
A word, if I may. Hang on a tick. I recognize that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. Well.
Got you. Exclamation mark death. That'll show you the clip. Jealous you got held until you died. Life goals, huh, Batshit?
Librarian.
Slow down, sweetie. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Triumphant, resolute goat. This is Sparta. Any weird interactions triggering Tenacious with crit misses? I was wondering if I could get crit damage bonuses on Tenacious off a crit miss, but I did not have any success on that. I'm wondering if there's maybe a world where you have lucky or something, like some sort of post-reroll modification, if you change a roll on something and it lands on a crit, would that cause a tenacity to be a crit even though you missed? You know what I mean? That there might be something to that. But I haven't really tried much.
What can I do for...
I gotta go. Fun for my session. Thank you very much for the raid.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has the most...
Here we go again.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
The will line does work if you don't have horns.
Halt!
The watch.
My most esteemed, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. My...
What's the bastard up to?
Like somebody was in trouble.
Seems easier to assess in multiplayer since it would likely take 2 reactions. Yeah. Yeah.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
2 reactions or lucky feat.
If it isn't little Will.
But then that would involve taking the lucky feat and like gross, you know? You value Tiefling Smites at all when not native proficiencies via race? Not really. Because going for the Tiefling Smites is like, okay, I'm probably looking for extra damage on my melee attacks. Yet those are rest-gated and mutually exclusive with half-orc crit die, for example. Also, they're action plus bonus action plus concentration. So they're inefficient. If I'm doing, like, an evocation wizard, then maybe in that case, you know, having some extra smites I can click with empowered evocation, cool. The branding smite being usable on ranged is cool and situationally useful, but ultimately it's not something that I really value too much. I will say, though, that having access to those is usually more impactful than the other subrace tiefling features, usually. Like produce flame when you want tiefling for flavor, like all the tiefling variants. Yeah, they're all good. I just tend to find the least value out of Flame Blade. Whichever one it is that gets Flame Blade, and I get the most out of Thaumaturgy. So I tend to prioritize Zario, but tieflings as a whole are good.
This medicatrix! This medicatrix! This medicatrix!
Silence is golden.
This medicatrix!
Thanks, you're
Silence
going until I crit miss. No, Ambusher did not apply there.
I'm spent.
Let's try more direct. May? May. Thought about evens for look and such when I first got the game. Stuck on half elf without for the movement proficiencies lately. Half elf is very good for filling in proficiencies, yeah. And then the fact you get to customize beyond that point, and you could go in the direction of picking up a useful cantrip, you could go in the direction of picking up movement speed. You could, for some reason, play half draw. I don't know why you would, but you could. Probably have more rotten food in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I do.
They won't see me coming. Silence is gold.
Killing me here, Will.
Toning things down.
Need you to miss, brother. Yeah, no ambusher bonus. I didn't think it would apply because of the category that it tends to go into. Basically, if it would go on piercing shot, it won't go on tenacity. Mostly. Asterisk, but that's the logic I applied to the more odd damage riders. First playthrough was a tiefling was pretty. My first was half elf.
Ever onward.
But my second was tiefling. Falcon. Spellmaker would be decent. Plus the Silver Sword has a bunch of good matchups. Still Rhapsody. Still just gotta be Rhapsody. Maybe Ambusher stays for initiative purposes for now. What am I at? +8 currently. Yeah, we'll stick with Ambusher for now, because initiative. Boss going on my camp chest. Am I seeing things? Yeah, he's just vibing. You want me to say hi? It's 3:30 already. I didn't realize how late it is. You tell him hi? Okay.
Best foot forward.
Hi, boss. Whoop. That's not that keybind anymore. The duelist prerogative I can use as a tool. I can kind of shuffle across slots and get a reaction back. Basically allowing me to spend actions to gain reactions.
Yes. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
I don't know if I'll do it, but it's something I can do. Don't have the money to buy anything useful from Skittle right now, so that's gonna have to wait.
Really won't feel it. Brace yourself.
Having Glomps for Lidwin and Lantarf set up as permanent on living camp suppliers and exploit? Probably, but it's funny. And like, ultimately, I'm of the opinion that if you know how to do obscure things like that, you put in some amount of work learning, so why not have the reward? Ever seen an NPC Dragonborn use their breath weapon? I have not.
A word, if I may.
Wouldn't surprise me if they just didn't have it.
Ready to do some business?
The way most of the half-orcs don't have their half-orc stuff.
Slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Wondering the cockfight just did it for me. Good for them.
Which is exactly why your boss fired
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You
Founder
buying or
Elemental.
selling? Sometime.
Gonna need to throw that in a container. I need a few of those for getting water elementals. Which cockcraft are they, Gortash? Neither. The Stone Lord thug who calls you a cuck.
You buying or selling?
That's the one we usually call the cuck fight.
Unleash the legend.
Skuncher lives in my head. Act 3 names get crazy, and I love them for that. Blunt Skuncher and Zumbo Pumbo are my Roman Empire. Every fight is a cuck fight because you, the player, is sitting in your chair watching it unfold. True. We're all cucks down here. Oh no, I have a standing desk. Oh.
You have come far, Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
So the Sacred Star is something we could replace Vortex with, and I think I will, actually. This does create the urge for me to get 5 Cleric levels for Destroy Undead on this thing. That would be real fun for Cazador.
Two steps at a time.
Going down there for the XP mostly right now. I've been getting so many walls of stone this run, though. Legitimately, that's maybe the 20th scroll that I've seen. For stepping in there too. Probably want armor persistence from Damon for when I want to be lazy. Do I care about anything else he's selling right now? No. I'll just offload stuff to him. Maybe if I have to balance the transaction with armor persistence, I'll go that way. But
thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't.
I doubt I have that much. Like how much is this? It's only 10k. Actually, I think I can make that happen. Do you want the boots? No, I can already long strider myself, though. Freedom of movement in that slot is nice to have. I should maybe have considered UNT scale mail from Tally, now that I think about it. For initiative there. Hindsight. Three Piece is also one of my favorites. I like Elliot. Like, you have all the colorful names of everyone on both sides of the guild versus Zentarum fight. Then there's just fucking Elliot.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Just shy. Still not enough, Damon. Stitchy. bastard. I want those. Still gotta buy Flail of Ages too. Why am I purchasing? I could just be stealing. Think I'll hate my job before the end of the semester. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah, I figured it was something. Something to that effect. Any cloth is giving me enough carry weight to do this effectively.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
There we go. It's much better. Probably leaves me enough to grab Flail of Ages. Maybe. I should go scoop up Mask of Soul Perception. XP to walk in the first floor of this building. Kind of surprised I don't get it on the second floor.
The Diabolist is hoping to summon something.
I should remember to do the Valmorba setup this run. Flail of Ages, what else do I need? Noble Stock. The mushroom.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
I don't know if I want Patriarch's Memory.
I've got what you need.
It's like, do I want my charisma to go up? That's debatable. Like, it would give more gregarious caster damage from ever going that route. Like, am I? Definitely want Flail of Ages, though. So Sacred Star, probably run that for Cazador. Dawnburst Strike should work similar-ish to Corrosive Flail's AoE. Another option there. I won't be able to tenacity on Cazador. At least if I do, I will need damage riders so that that on hit does anything. Apply this to itself. So, a fun thing you can do with Flail of Ages is you can apply its effect to another weapon by having it in your offhand. I guess right now, Flail of Ages offhand Morning Frost could be okay. So I will have it buff itself. Kind of prefer adamantine. I'm not injured for horns to kick in though. Should go get Uncle Baldurin. With this, a run where you set up blood money for every notable enemy that's possible. Be a little tedious.
I don't have any of those.
But some of them are funny. Like blood money on answer is kind of practical.
Grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their
Don't even really need to do anything weird for that. Nice seminar. You're what?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That lord.
Goldbrain's house. But a Shadow Sorcerer, I feel like it only exists at level 6. The level 1 features are like okay. But it's very much, hey, you're level 1 and then you're level 6, and if for some reason you pure class a sorcerer, your level 11 feature is pretty cool, but like play a Shadow Monk.
Goldbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunt. My son has taken it.
But yeah, Sorcerer in general just kind of at levels that aren't 6 tends to suck. Like, sure, Meta Magic unlocks at 2, and then Quicken Spell at 3. Okay. Sure. What else you got? Like, some of the level 6 features are good. Rarely worth going past.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
Elm could be okay in this. We have Schrodinger's Oscar. No, we don't. Cool. I guess saving Volo is a good idea.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today we will.
Eyes of the Dark's great. Darkness with sorcery points. Double sight. Yeah.
Let my enemies fall.
How are you missing me? That cleric's a lot of fun. Double Bone Chill goes bare in Act 1. Lots of desiccated corpses. Yeah, Reaper's a fun feature. Like, Bone Chill filling in a gap that clerics outside of death have, and that's not having really notable or worthwhile attack roll cantrips. Produce Flame is fine, but it's very awkward to use. It's really cool that Death Domain fills in that gap as nicely as it does. Let's see, let's go with this. Let's go there for now. Let me make sure I'm good here. Chill. Right, he's produce flames, just super awkward to cast. His throw range isn't great. Yeah. Annoying problems.
Back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I came over here. What I was doing. I did do this.
I'll see what I can do. Toning things down.
So
Two steps at a time.
Did I buy the noble stock from there? The mushroom? I don't think I did. Go back and do that. Two spells, one built around, or Divine Strike, Destructive Wave. It's so hard for me to play Divine Strike Clerics as casters. Sorry, Flame Strike. Yeah, Flame Strike Clerics as casters. You could go light domain, which the absence of a divine strike does kind of remove some of your martial toolkit. You can kind of trick yourself into using flame strike more.
Let's chew the fat.
Mind that noble stop. Take your pick.
Don't need the polymorphs anymore. Oh, I guess. Healed. Pick up religion proficiency this way, I guess. Ready to do the mirror, so as well, right? Acknowledge. Such an expertise. Gotta respec soon anyway, so. Better class combo you recommend for testing a solo run? Like Superman said, whatever you're most comfortable with. So if you have some amount of experience with the game on, let's say, Tactician difficulty, and there's a class that you feel real comfy there, you feel like you are confident in what you can do and you're more worried about what the enemies can do, pick that one.
Perhaps you would. And now I just need a break. It will serve you well. I wish.
Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Great Cliff.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Hey, she remembers me? That's weird. She's not repeating her first time dialogue every time. Maybe that's because Balin's dead. More perks of that. was everyone's first solo build. I think mine was Swords Bard. It's either Gloomstalker or Swords Bard. We want initiative here. Let's go Ambusher. +7? That's not bad. I'm okay with that.
Greetings. You seek help. You...
Spell slots back. Trying to decide between Hunter, some flavor of Fighter, Fusion Silver Sword, Colossus Slayer, Hordebreaker would look really nice as this Whirlwind Hunters can give heavy armor proficiency for weapon fighting. All Rangers can get heavy armor proficiency. You have to select the Ranger Knight subclass feature, but all Rangers can get that. And great weapon fighting is so far from impactful. Read your abilities. What does great weapon fighting do, and why should you care?
And stands ready to ease your troubles.
It is something that can be nice if you are rolling a bunch of die, but in terms of it being a non-starter for you selecting a class, that's way off the mark.
A list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Toning things down.
Burning from Flail of Ages there. For non-uncanny dodge here. Yep, got the chill from Flail of Ages on the cold infusion on Tenacity. Get spicy. Do a Flameblade Hunter now that I know how Arsoil works. Hell yeah. Some books outside I should remember to grab. Probably won't remember. Cat sneeze.
Silence is gold.
At least Mask of Soul Perception doesn't look like that bad. It's better than a lot of other helmets in this game. Their book to tell you the button to open, or am I imagining things? So it used to believe that we used to believe it was the book that did that, but what it actually is you need to piss off 3 Sharans. So if you kill the ones up there too fast, like you kill them all without entering combat, without being detected, you won't hit that trigger properly. So you won't have the button automatically revealed. That's why I make sure I enter combat there. I don't have spell my gloves on, right? I do want spell might.
One move ahead. Silence is gold. Keeping pace.
There's a hole there.
Enter combat with a mildly threatening gang of dumbasses. Good descriptor of Shar and Sora.
Gods, a mirror that steals memories. Horrific.
Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of living.
There can be no reward without loss.
I don't know what bonuses anyway. Still gotta roll 20. I should put my correct gear back on then.
In your own way and sort out the nightmares. The gift of love, all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at home. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
Just gotta roll good. I didn't buy the knock scroll from Skittle that I normally do. Normally I get a knock scroll from there. I use Greater Invis. Then I knock this. On builds where I have sleight of hand proficiency or expertise, I can reasonably lockpick this, but otherwise it's fishing for a 20.
Lady Shar awaits
If I don't get in the ones I have, I'll buy what Volo has in his inventory, and then I'll actually disguise and get the guidance and Mark of the Shifter and stuff together. And try to roll good instead of rolling a 20.
All pains forgotten. We shall be free.
foot forward. Time for a chat.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Paladin being the most popular class, getting improved smites by this dungeon has been absolutely nerfed to hell. No. Do I think that a lot of people who had a rough time played Paladin and didn't read their features or the enemy features? Yes, but I think if it was just that, it would be still a pretty small portion. There's a lot of people who go in there and, like, click Sunbeam and then they make a Reddit post about it's too hard. It's like, alright. Now, granted, you can do that now because Radiant Retort was moved from everyone, but keep that in the back of your mind.
Quite on the sly.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will darken. Hearts will burn low. The stars will dim. Shed no tears.
Really?
They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth.
Finally.
We shall leave them alone. They shall lead us.
Shah's inflicted on them.
Did get my ass whooped here thoroughly in my first balance playthrough, never beat it, but I didn't complain to have it nerfed. Yeah, it's, people still complain about it. I'm sure if the game was still in an active content cycle, it would still be getting a change of patch.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the
Alright,
shamans
so
to
if I
find
want
memories
Patriarch's
from lives of
memory, the
others.
easiest way to go about doing that is to offer 5 of my attributes without offering a prayer. I don't think I want Patriarchs, though. We go without it so we can keep our chest armor for more practical slots. Also, that allows me to keep my accuracy low with a charisma scaling weapon, increasing the likelihood of tenacity happening.
You feel a presence. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But some still you feel the spill where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Down nicely.
Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others. You is the
We're gonna take dexterity here. What if I kept my charisma cursed for a while? Dex. Plus 6 initiative without initiative gear. That's with Ambusher. Never mind, that is still with initiative gear. Make it work. shopping with my newly nerfed Riz.
Let's chew the fat.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I want those. Guess I could get more of those. Okay, man. Enjoy the lurk. Punch and kick my ass the first couple times back in my first ever run in like patch 4 or 5, I think I started BD3. Not from Radiant Torch, didn't know how to answer the massive darkness clouds everywhere. I think I eventually just stopped charging in and started using elixirs and poison instead of hoarding them like so many RPGs and tacking out instead of getting to dialogue with Viconia. Yeah, so you recognized that your approach wasn't working and you changed it. That core thing, that is what people weren't doing, and that is why Larian decided to instead gut the encounter. Because at the end of the day, the correct decision is going to be the one that makes the most people happy from a business perspective. And if social media mobs are outrage farming off of an area that's perceived to be unfair to players and poorly balanced, even though it's not, they're more likely to change it instead of being like a get good. That said, they should not have touched it on honor mode. If you're gonna nerf it, keep that to tactician and below, that's fine. Shouldn't have changed on honor mode.
Can't bloody believe it. No justice. A travesty. Very suggestively on my hand.
Thinking about the setup. If I go 5 cleric, what did they change? The radiant retort mechanic. So radiant retort was removed from all but four total NPCs in Act 3. Viconia herself is the only one in the interior of the Cloister of Somber Embrace who has the mechanic. All but one of the guards upstairs still have it. But even one of those guys lost it. They changed the duration of Shara's Darkness from 10 turns to 2 turns. They added a mechanic to Viconia's Divine Intervention where she hurts herself with it. She hurts everybody who is not loyal to Shar, is how the game considers it. So that hurts herself. It hurts any Sharans who side with her against Chosen of Shar, Shadowheart. And it hurts Selûnite Shadowheart. But that means that Shar and Shadowheart is immune. Any allies that Shar and Shadowheart gets in the coup against Viconia are immune. Viconia herself hits herself with it. The Darkness Clouds no longer do damage to you. They used to also do damage themselves. One other thing, and I can't remember what it was. But a lot of changes. Restoration. I mentioned that one. Yeah. From 10 turns to 2.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Damon, would you consider having more money? Not hard. Use, like, your bootstraps or whatever. Blurg.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Those clanking great steel motions.
Why do you stop queuing?
No matter what the mouth says.
Your case has, naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Action with the sunbeam. Yeah. Works for me. My first tactician playthrough was brute forcing everything with Evo with Gale. Probably why I like Wizard so much. Yeah, like my first run was Warlock. So when I first started getting the hang of game mechanics, it was through the lens of Warlock. That's probably why it was my favorite for so long. And then my first tactician solos and honor solos were very much in line with the stuff that would later become popular, and that's the standard Gloomstalker dip in and out of combat gameplay loop. I diversified pretty quickly, but for my first few runs it was that.
Heading out. Sure, why not?
All you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
What's this now?
You see an altar dedicated. You see an altar dedicated. The amount you've offered proves you are blessed by.
It'd be kind of cool if these buffs, if it wasn't just the same Anointed and Splendor from everyone, if which deity you pick mattered.
Watch yourself. I spy.
Looking forward to the Ghost Engine versus House of Grief. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny. Alright, so if I'm gonna do Sacred Star stuff, it'll be 5 Cleric. I want 1 Warlock, 1 5 Ranger, So that leaves me 1 level. Six Cleric for a second Channel Divinity? Kinda like that. Yeah.
Dost thou require a new ally? As
Need to make a primordial for Viconia since the other Sharons can't meaningfully hurt them, resist non-magical physical, and are necrotic immune. Yeah, they're not doing shit. Let's go down to 8 Riz. I suppose something I could do here, since I am spending so much time with the Strength Elixir on, I could do that. That still has me at 16 Strength naturally, 20 Dex naturally, 16 Con. Maybe this is an Elemental Torment run? Maybe I'll try to get that. The rare Wisdom investment. That amount of con doesn't really make a difference. Could go down to 18 Dex. This would be... This would still be 18 Dex. But no. We'll just have a little bit of wisdom. It's fine. Still Wasteland Wanderer Poison, still Ranger Knight. Must be a mod to restore the original House Crew somewhere, right? Not to my knowledge, but it's something that us challenge runners have been talking about, liking the idea for quite some time. Yeah, I would be using it if it existed. That is very true. Thing about Colossus Slayer is it won't be good against Cazador himself. Probably. Yeah, no it won't. So I think for Cazador we main hand Sacred Star, offhand Adamantine. Still not gonna do quite what I wanted to, but maybe we could go for the Brittle plays on him too. Warlock, the Hexblade. Still Blade Ward, Booming Blade. Still Hex. Yeah, Agathis, I guess. And Sacred Star Piercing. Oh yeah, Colossus here will be Piercing. That's true. It's true. Morningstar, right. I'm so Tenacity is bludgeoning brained. You're right. So that'll still be great. Never mind. Extremely common Morningstar W. We go Death here. So then I could go to level 6, ignore Necrotic Rose. Can't think of anything else I would run. Yeah. a ranger. Take dual wielder. I'll pick up silence from cleric levels in this spec. So I could take spike growth. Be funny. Guess protection from poison does something. But I already have Wasteland Wanderer, so we'll take that to be contrarian. So I had crossbow expert before. I don't think I go that way this time. I think it's alert. Burst of Sinew in case I decide to be stupid. Alright, level 5 Cleric gives us Destroy Undead. That's part of the Sacred Star plan. Level 6 gets us 4th level spellcasting. That's mildly useful. And additional Channel Divinity, and this description's lying. It's any necrotic damage I do ignores resistance to necrotic damage. Wish Burst and Sinew is good. Yeah. If they, like, doubled its damage die, it would probably actually be good. If it was on not a dex save, it would be good. Like, if that was a con save, maybe con save for half with double the damage die, it'd be good. Make all those changes. What shall my offhand be? I could just do offhand flail. Ooh, offhand Fowler is kind of spicy. Let's do Cold Snap. Go there, 3 Channel Divinity. We have prepped. Ooh, having 8 will be nice. I'm a fan of that. Guess it doesn't hurt to go protection from poison, give myself advantage on the stank. Non-magical also hurts a lot for Burst and Sinew. Yeah, that too. Run removes all necrotic resistance. Death Cleric feature, level 6. Immunity is still immunity, but necrotic resistance just doesn't exist to your damage. it's attributed to you. Resistance is not factored in.
May we be worthy of you.
Going this way.
Will was healed for -1 hit points. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so if you have a negative charisma modifier, your Hexblade's Curse healing can go into the negatives. It doesn't count as damage, it's negative healing. You can see I'm at 92 out of 93. I forgot that that would be on the table. But that does work out nicely. Because my charisma right now is 6.
I wouldn't touch that door. I can feel the death magic from here.
Easy horn setup, yeah.
Heading out.
I was gonna go martial bravery, but I'm going horns.
They won't see me.
Usually prefer horns, martial bravery being good with Vuln's a huge plus. I may switch to bravery if I do brittle on Cazador. Maybe. We'll see. Convenient way to damage health would be nice. Yeah, like a free action way. I guess we have flying into our own surfaces, but meh. Okay, there's the sauce. We landed the turn from Sacred Star. Because we have Destroy Undead from our cleric levels, any turn that we apply gets Destroy Undead, so we got that bonus radiant damage there. Got Colossus Slayer on the Tenacity. It's piercing because Sacred Star is piercing damage. And that Tenacity, because he's vulnerable, the Bludgeoning Instance was 26. Other damage removes temp HP, though negative healing bypasses your temp HP. True.
There's script etched on the ring. Can't read a word of it, though.
Trigger turn undead. Sacred Star. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned.
None can escape me.
The weapon's struggling to do enough damage. It's just Booming Blades. Thunder doing this because 6 Riz packed weapon be like.
Necrotic magic. I'm not feeling so great. Same language as the one inscribed on Zar's ring. Not that I can read, but
This isn't a Sacred Star room. This is more of a... Roasted Flail room? Oh, I could just do Sacred Star anyway. Yeah, We'll just do Sacred Star anyway. Fuck it. Offhand Fowler.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
Toning things down. What's yours?
Touch of Death on that is pretty vile. I liked that. I liked that a lot. My game didn't, because it threw me into 30 FPS and hasn't quite come back yet. There we go. Under infusion from Shriek? Yeah, that's interesting. Completely logical. Okay, I had dual wield toggle. Happy accident. Strip all the weak damage. Test trauma, no actions for you. Hey, fancy.
Heading out.
Neat. On Warhammer? The play is offhand Blood of Lathander, isn't it? What's the charisma of all the forms for Dolly? Are any of them
Scuffs to show its age.
2
Signs of things drag
or less? Hey, Death Cleric, Force Swashbuckler for Santos, Leviatar Scourge build. Sounds saucy. Hope I'm well.
Later lies ready to carry you back.
Could always be worse. Birthday, I think, has 4. Okay. I just don't want to accidentally die to being charisma atrophied and dolly porting. That's why I'm walking right now.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Just being so socially inept that it kills you. I would have been dead long ago. Same. Same.
Where am I needed?
It puts persistence here, unfortunately. Hard to have the action economy to get lighting charges without Thief in the setup anyway.
Best foot forward.
So I got +10.
Pride of the gate.
We'll also need shovel. Still hexed. Cool.
Just like the door to the rings.
Ever onward.
Could go into this with more AC, but I don't care about AC. It's a bad stat.
They won't see me coming.
Peg. Only have 4 scrolls. Still the plan. I can reassess and go hex as needed.
Silence is golden. Every step counts.
I have work
with those bats there. So we'll do what's more impactful. Lost initiative, that's fine. Have that. Surprised. From evil and good chatter teeth. Maybe you don't get vigilance here, actually. Maybe you... Cloud Giant. Used to legendary resistance. You needed it. It was DC 20. Yeah.
The blade will not bend.
He's turned. And that destroy undead damage did get Hexblade's curse. There's one channel divinity there. Let's get you off the board. Hey, Gingerbeard 1, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Shovel's gonna die to brittle. Do I care? Nah. That's Shovel's problem. Okay, what if I just try it again? There's the brittle. Quick one this evening, come back from illness. Good to get back to BG3. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're on the mend. A great stream. Thank you. I need an enemy here for martial bravery reasons. Congrats, you've been enlisted.
I found my mark.
So that would have dealt 22 damage. He's immune to non-magical bludgeoning. That's still saucy as hell. not concentrating. Since he's still brittle. Water elemental box. Should have given it bloodlust that turn. Good. Old Volm, because he's chilled. Or the water elemental. Is Cazador freeze immune? I feel like he's freeze immune. I feel like I knew that he's freeze immune from somewhere. He isn't? He's not? Oh. Well. What am I doing though? Thank you. I still had crossbow expert. Would be next level. Disrespect. Put back up a little bit. It's pretty good. build is currently 5 Ranger, 1 Warlock, 6 Cleric. I wanted to do Sacred Star specific stuff for Cazador, so 5 Cleric. I ended up going 6 because I had 1 spare level, but yeah.
Two steps at a time.
Yeah, if you got Sacred Star in Act 2, insanity. It's still very, very good, though. Even without the undead stuff. +2 Morning Star with a good once per short rest AoE. And it does inflict radiating orbs when you hit. That can be effective for AC tanking. There we go, Flail of Ages. And we get Fire.
The elevator lies ready.
So that my hits have a chance to apply Burning, which simplifies the process for my Water Elemental applying Brittle. Water Elemental waiting outside of the combat with a Cloud Giant Elixir on means I can just invis in and have it go for the Brittle right away. With the Cloud Giant, Brittle is DC 20. Rad Orb's good Cold Snap synergy. It is, yeah. So DC 20 con save to not get Bludgeoning and Thunder Vuln. That's pretty good. That's without even me doing bleeding for con save disadvantage, Reverb, Baneful Striking Bane for reducing their con saves. I like that a lot. Now we just need Easy Access Slashing Pull. That's the odd one out right now. Piercing has it really easy. Bludgeoning has a few routes. But Slashing, it's like Flesh Rot, Karabasan's Gifts. That's it. That's Slash the weak, but 1 attack blow.
Yes.
Yeah, Perilous Stakes. You do have Dominate Perilous Stakes, I suppose, yeah. It's an awkward one.
In the hells?
It's there, but
I
it
never
is not.
knew any of this was here.
But it's there.
What a day. Moving into the shadow.
No.
Just like old times.
We'll just try to hold on, all right? My father will come soon.
One step at a time. What's in here?
Alright, while Astarion sorts out his trauma, I'll be back. I'm gonna look for food.
The one who's haunted his nightmares all this time.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then What will you be without me? A shade? A spectre in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing. You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Got some food. Not gonna go too much longer. I got a little more in me. Could go grab Peller Sunblade, but getting advantage against undead is not something I'm really concerned about.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill
How
them
does
would
she know
mean
about the
an even
7,000
greater
number?
crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
Oh, it's Netherbrain, obviously? Oh, okay.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
I do like how they handled this part of a story. It's like, he can have some pretty significant growth. And if he doesn't have that growth by this point, it is 100% the player's fault.
Let's chew the fat.
Because remember, I let him do all that stuff himself. Completely hands off.
Well, hello.
I don't even have high approval with the guy.
It's...
He chooses to do the right thing, as long as you're not involved. Okay, so we got Rhapsody now. So let's get that stacked, I think. Near. Go back to Horns over here.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
I don't want my cleric levels anymore. Now we figure out what the long-term spec is going to be. Cleric was just a style on Cazador with the Sacred Star. Good Swords Bard to pick up Slashing Flourish for an on-demand AoE. Meh. Whatever we spec into now will probably be the final build. I could go Greater Health Grit. Pick the Thief level back up. Or Thief dip back up, excuse me. Run around with 3 bonus actions. That means no horns. I played the Mystic class, got modded in, considering give it a go. I watched a little bit of gameplay of it, and it looked so utterly uninteresting. In terms of modded classes, I do want them to feel at least relative to existing classes in terms of power. If it feels like a power fantasy mod, I don't like it. But that's just me. I'm very picky when it comes to that. Definitely still 5 Ranger and 1 Warlock. I guess it's just a matter of where the other 6 levels go. Does my mind go anywhere interesting viewing that as a collection of 6 levels? Makes me think about Barbarian, but... it would either be stuff that requires me to rage, which is mutually exclusive to Spell Knight stuff, or it'd be stuff that increases my accuracy. Or stuff that could cause me to maim myself. This could be the 6th Lore Bard angle for Thunderous Smite, but meh. Okay, what's up, son? How are you? What cleric level 6 did I go? Death Domain.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Gonna have to restack Rhapsody, but that's okay. Having the 1 monk level would get around all the issues of me having low res right now. But the thing is, I don't know if I want that, because the entire point of me having the low res is so that I can miss. This wisdom investment still does like fuck all for me. I'm just trying to think if there's anything more useful I could do. Like, maybe I go 10 int and take a wizard level, but what spells would I be scribing? That becomes the question. I really don't think I pick up 5 rogue again, because Uncanny Dodge just clashes with what I'm doing, even though it is still situationally useful, and individually one of the most busted abilities in the game. So if I'm doing Ranger 5, Warlock 1, Rogue 4, that leaves me 2 levels. What do I do with 2 levels? If Oathbreaker wasn't dead, I'd consider going to Paladin, but I'd also probably change course on that very quickly. Fighter dip, possible. I don't really want to do the song and dance of short resting after every combat to get action surge back. And I already get the fighting style I care about from Ranger. Stinger dip. Good joke. Two stars druid could be okay. I feel like John Normal would not approve of this build. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe 2 stars druid makes sense. Kind of like that. Don't need Surge every fight, it's good for a main fight resource. But the thing with that is, if I'm not using the Surge every fight, why did I take the fighter levels? If I don't care about the fighting style, if I already have the proficiencies, what did I gain from spending 2 levels on fighter at that point? Stars Druid, Dragon Form, will make my concentration functionally unbreakable. But the question is, how much do I actually care about that? Because maintaining concentration when I'm in retaliation mode, that's a bit of an issue. But I'm not always in retaliation mode. Maybe that changes, though. The DC on my breath weapon will adjust. Same with the archer ability. Will adjust to my actual current spellcasting stat. So the wisdom investment won't matter unless I take druid after warlock. Yeah, I think maybe it's that. So then I'll have druid slots with which I can do Enhanced Sleep Longstrider, or not even Enhanced Sleep, I can do Longstrider there, that frees up Ranger slots, so probably still take Longstrider from Ranger, and Druid can be... If I'm only taking 2 levels, then I never get Moonbeam or Heat Metal. Just tragic. But I do still get the first level stuff. Create Water, maybe useful. Could take Sorcerer for extended spell. And that does sound interesting. That could be extended spell brittle, or not brittle, extended spell burning, chilled, or acid from Flail of Ages procs. That could be double duration poisons, more encrusted with frost stacks, more radiating orbs off of Sacred Star. But do I care about any of that particularly? Third sorcerer level would be Quicken Spell, Booming Blade, allowing me to make a main hand attack with a bonus action. But I don't care that much about that. And I don't really have the room. So it's between Druid and Fighter. Is there any justification I could think of for Cleric or Bard here? Bard subclass is at 3 in terms of things that I get that are useful. Song of Rest, mildly comfortable, but I can just stop being lazy with my resource management. I'd pick up Longstrider still, but I already have that. Dissonant Whisper is cool, but I won't have a good spellcasting stat for it, and it's very much not what the build's about. Cleric, I'd get good cantrips. Guidance, Resistance, Thaumaturgy. Care less about Thaumaturgy at this point in the game, but still something. Thaumaturgy for Harmonic Dueler. Is there another rip? No. No. Respec. I'm thonking. How you doing, Snow? But I do feel like the second cleric level is wasted there. Guess I could pick up Channel Divinity at that point. Back to 2 Death Cleric. That'd be 5-3. No, 5-4, 1-2. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Gives me a lot of control. It's a shame I don't get aid. I'd have to give up extra attack for that. Or a feat. Yeah, this is going to be the stat block. Two-weapon fighting. Isn't strictly necessary if I go Crimson Mischief, but makes more sense to me to not be shackled to Crimson Mischief, you know? The halfling in my camp and miss something? Yeah, it's Britta Brightsong. She's a hireling. Take performance expertise in case I want to do harmonic dueler stuff. Athletics expertise. Second feat. As much as I want to do crossbow expert, I think the build's a little bit too busy for that. I'll try to fit that into another setup. We're doing alert. Have 2 levels left. It's either fighter for an extra fighting style and action surge. It's druid for Circle of Stars features. It's sorcerer for extended spell meta magic. I could go 1 cleric, 1 monk, but the problem is I wouldn't always want the dexterous attacks thing happening. Cleric. Cleric. It's gonna be a weak channel divinity, but it's something. Like, what are my alternatives? I can go to 3 Warlock. What would I get at 3? Shadowblade. Do I care? No. War Cleric for the extra attack, another 1 dip. A War Cleric is not an extra attack. It's War Priest charges, which is a limited resource that you have only a handful of for long rests that forcibly convert the cost of all your attacking actions to bonus action when the feature decides to trigger, which is not consistent. They made it more consistent in patch 8, but that is not an extra attack, that is conversion. So when I'm already doing a setup where I can attack with my bonus action, and often that's better, it's nothing. War Priest charges are a bad feature. War Domain is good, but the first thing I do at the start of every day when I'm playing War Cleric is spend all my War Priest charges out of combat so they don't nerf me. Because I prefer having control over what's happening, and you don't consistently have control over your resource costs. How worried am I about my concentration? I don't care that much about Shadow Divinity. Fuck it, we druid. Doing good, just got home from spending a bit of time with an aunt. Currently eating something that would send me into hibernation, a burrito. They replaced the rice with french fries. My arteries hurt. I should have gone Thorn Whip. Yeah, we're respecking. I know what I'm doing now, though, so. Really that bad, and a dip just felt like extra attack started day. Yeah, pay attention to what's happening. It's one of those cases, Clover, where a lot like how you'll see people say that Quicken Spell is good on Eldritch Blast builds or Scorching Ray builds, it's not, because you already have things you could have done with your bonus action. The value of War Priest charges increases proportionally to how much you are neglecting your bonus action in your build crafting. And as someone who doesn't like to long rest, something that is going to be relative to what I can already do until I run out of it, at which point it's nothing, so I'm going back to what I would have been doing. I don't value that at all. there are some on-paper theoretical damage per round calcs where a War Priest diff makes sense. There's some wild shape builds, Slayer form builds where War Priest makes sense. It is not without its uses. But it's not something I care for. Swash is an option here, I'm just choosing not to. Resistance Thornlip. Circle of the Stars, because we get guidance for free. Okay, there we go. Does mean Armor of Moonbasking Gaming's on the table too. Could be fun. Star map, guiding bolts prepared. Keep that there, I guess. Let's go create water. I don't care about this other spell slot at all. So let's go Thunderwave.
This medicatrix! This medicatrix!
Silence is gold.
This medicatrix!
Got that all stacked. Now, in terms of chest slot contribution to tenacity damage, Potent Robe is still 1 here, if I choose to do that. Still 1 on Booming Blade Tenacity. Orin's Clothes are 1 on everything I do. Possible caveat of that is, well, aside from it being behind Orin, it's plus accuracy too. But I think with 6 Charisma, I'm inaccurate enough. I need some kind of bonus elemental damage here. 1d8 minus 1 on the Flail of Aegis damage. That's beautiful.
2 steps at a time.
So we still go Glacial Age? No. No, we go Burning Age. So now that you have bonus fire, you have a chance to apply Burning whenever I hit with you, provided they fail a con save.
Awake and alert.
Wanted to get back that Channel Divinity even though I don't have that resource. It's refilling the amulets one. Let's go Starry Form, Dragon. Very hard to break my concentration now. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, Armor of Moonbasking. Something I'm gonna want to grab soon. Okay. Currently, 5 Ranger, subclass is Hunter, 1 Warlock, subclass is Hexblade, 4 Rogue, subclass is Thief, 2 Druid, subclass is Circle of Stars.
The pride of the game.
Put that there. Right there.
That's the ship docked at Moonrise. What in the hells is it doing here? Time to step in before those hotheads combust.
Burning. Yeah, Scarlet Remittance applied to that immediately. Yeah, that's good. I like that. You okay there? Not a retaliation build, but like... Hey, Hala.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
It's Blunt Sconcher. My goat. You weren't supposed to die, but... Okay. Sorry. Help if I do that. Ouch. Harlan uncanny dodged the Agatha's damage. The whole retaliation hit. Actually sick. Common rogue W. Shame not to have my reaction this turn, but I really want that magic missile to happen. I'm not particularly tanky right now. Oh. Infectious fight. Cool. There's that tenacity damage. As much as I like Harmonize with Rapture right there, only feels justified with 20 Riz, yeah. Like, Harmonize on this would be pretty good. Look at that. 15 just on the bludgeoning part. And with the brittle stuff, we can somewhat easily apply bludgeoning vuln to things. So what's our ceiling on just the bludgeoning part of tenacity right now? Assuming I don't do Gregarious Caster. Let's assume I do Gaping Wounds. So 16 plus 3 Remittance, 19 plus Hexblade's Curse, 23 plus Gaping Wounds, 25. Let's leave out Formless Slaughter too. Won't go to the ceiling here. So that's 25. Vuln, we could do 50 on just the initial instance of tenacity, not including whatever we get on Colossus Slayer and the other damage riders. I'll admit I'm a little surprised you lived. But I forgot that 2 damage penalty from my Charisma modifier. Let's get to 70 HP here. fellow Colossus Slayer user. Well, spike boots maybe be useful. Who Cape I Hated Hollow sounds like a song. Hey, Jesters.
I love surprises. Attack.
I do wish I could get my charisma even lower. Arcane Charge I could do. Arcane Charge probably wins over Speedy Light Feet at this point. So the Lightning Chargers will be good on burning ticks and such. Arcane Charge is just more sensible. With this AC, I do want either more DR or greater health. Adamantine Splint allows me to keep my helmet slot available for offensive things. Though there's always Eldusk Baldurin. I wonder if you had Elemental Torment and fire damage on Flail of Ages. If getting, like, off of a Booming Blade, getting Caustic Brine on them and burning would just cause an explosion that would throw them somewhere.
Toning things down. Steady now.
You will witness a...
Bit annoying to miss there, but hey, Tenacity build. Now's the time. I'm very on the fence about what I want to do with my helmet slot. Because 93 HP is fine, but it's not massive. I could get Khalid's Gift, that would be a 3rd level aid, so 10 extra HP. 103 is a little bit better. But at that point, I should just greater health. Excuse me. Maybe I do a relatively... That was another Dark Displacement Gloves idea. Stand in Caustic Brine, swap with Burning Enemy. Sick. Maybe I do a relatively early House of Hope to get Elemental Torment. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
I hit hide like a second too late.
Some...
2 steps at a time. They won't see me come. Ever onward.
Just crit.
Neutralizing some.
In charge damage. You okay? Yeah. Oh, when an enemy's opening... When an enemy... Bleh, I can speak. When an enemy's on a chair, I tend to prioritize opening with destroying that chair so that they start the fight knocked down. It's not always necessary, but I like it. Interestingly, knocked down is different from prone. Like, it's in the same status group, so a lot of the stuff is transferable, but it doesn't, some stuff that will only work on a target who's prone doesn't work on a knocked down target. They're considered distinct. Not meaningful information, but it's a thing.
I could really use some shot. But you poetic nonsense. Eh?
Astonishing. To think such grandeur has been lurking beneath the city.
I can't justify switching off Adamantine Splint. It's just too good.
Canvas is on the wall.
It's maybe a lukewarm take.
Painted, but to what end?
But, if I had to use the B word, if I had to quantify the B word, I don't. But in a world where I had to, I think Adamantine Split's the best armor in the game.
But judgment must still be passed.
Like I said, I think that's a lukewarm take.
And applied Lex Talionis.
I think people who have a few runs under their belt could see where I'm coming from on that one. Coolest ring ever. The one I used for the trial there. Yeah, I like that ring.
Was always more.
It's cool, Quit. Hope you're well.
King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn.
Let's fight.
Take the torch.
Going quiet.
There's just so many options for Rogue to beat the fuck out of Merkel. Did you see the brittle stuff from earlier, So Black? Can you explain how do I dodge almost all attacks even with low AC? I don't, Amygdala. That's the thing, I don't. You're confusing me dodging attacks with me taking little enough from the attack that I don't care that it happened. With 18 AC... Alright, it'll be a little higher. 1 second. Where's Flail of Ages? Where are ya? With 19 AC, I should expect that every enemy hits me with every attack. But that requires, A, them living long enough to get to decide to make an attack. B, them having line of sight on me, and not being crowd controlled. So, like, if those things have happened, then okay, can they damage me? I have 93 HP max, and then I can have a bunch of temp HP on top of that.
What?
I have 2 damage reduction from my armor. And I'm usually making sure to resist relevant things. I passively have poison resist from one of my ranger features. And I passively have psychic balm from carrying around the resonance stone. But if I'm in a situation where I'm expecting certain types of damage, I will change my loadout to cover for that. Like if there's going to be a lot of slashing, piercing, bludgeoning damage, I'll make sure to throw out a blade ward or use an elixir of universal resistance or something of that stripe. If there's fire damage, I'll get fire resistance. So on and so forth. So it's a matter of like, yeah, I get hit a lot. But I don't have to care that I get hit if I mitigate the damage well enough. Like the last combat I did where enemies got to attack me, they hit me a fair amount. On the beach earlier. I had to heal a couple times. But the combats in the Worms Rock prison here, nobody got a turn except for me. So when would they have hit me? You know? In general, when talking about building up the defenses of your character, making a bulkier character, a tankier character, the most impactful things are, in no particular order, damage resistances, damage reduction, and HP. Also, crit immunity. Those are the big 4 things. Notice I did not say armor class. Armor class is negligible. Because, again, armor class as a stat is... enemies will have to clear your AC in order to hit you, provided you have crit immunity. But if their biggest hit isn't enough to do a meaningful amount to me, why would I waste investment into a stat that just makes the hit I don't care about less likely to happen, when I could instead take something that makes it so if they hit me, I don't care about it. Thought Raphael's suit is pretty much a must for this kind of run. A lot of people put themselves into a situation where they believe that. But like, I have it, I'm not using it. Because it doesn't suit my needs. Like, sure, it's 1 more damage reduction. Sure, it's 3 more AC. Could be up to 4 more AC if I had defense fighting style. But, like, do I care about armor class? No, not at all. The extra DR? Sure, that's nice. But Helldusk armor doesn't give you critical hit immunity, and the Adamantine Splint does. If I want critical hit immunity, while wearing the Helldusk armor, I have to commit a second gear slot to that. This is a dual-wield build, meaning I don't have a hand free for the Adamantine Shield. Two-hander builds also don't have the Adamantine Shield as an option. So that would mean I would have to get crit immunity in my helmet slot. So that would be either Grimskull Helm, which requires heavy armor proficiency, and some builds don't have that. I could wear that, or Helm of Baldurin. And using those things means I'm not using my powerful offensive options like Horns of the Berserker.
Ever onward.
So if my goal is to do more damage, Helldusk Armor does not allow me to do more damage. Adamantine Splint allows me to do more damage by taking care of more of my defensive needs in one place. That's why it's the best armor in the game. It's got good armor class, it's got damage reduction, it's got crit immunity, it's got disadvantage on stealth checks, which is a good thing most of the time. This is not me saying Helldusk Armor isn't good, but it has a reputation that has put a lot of people in a position where they attribute success to it unnecessarily. And some people get real toxic about that. Like, they'll go in and someone is using it. Again, I'm not really using it on this run, but others have had experiences where someone will go and be like, oh, you have that? Boring. There must be no challenge involved at all. And it's like, well, that's not really the case. Do I take Raphael's deal? No. No, I don't. Let's see what pops are selling. And we'll check Style and Horst. Ammon? What about him?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize.
Hey, Andy, how are you? I get that statue commissioned. May as well do that. I think a Permabless, increasing my accuracy is not great, but increasing my saving throws, okay with.
A word, if I may.
Dark brows are bespoke. Oh, my wife shall be delightful. I'll
5,000 gold for that. Slow day today, which is fine. Yeah, slow days can be good.
I has lots of stuff just for you.
Don't need to prioritize flight potions as much. This is not really Boots of Psionic Movement run. But I do need to keep a good stock of Invis Pots and Cloud Giant. Cloud Giant is for my Water Elemental more than it is for me. So I'm not changing elixirs too frequently. Steal those back if I ever need them. That's part of Helldusk is DR before Act 3 without proficiency. Yeah. You're struggling to get damage reduction in the chest slot without heavy armor proficiency before Act 3. Your ideal options are, for medium armor, you could go DJ half plate, either the blue or the purple. Or you could go, and those will be 2, or you could go Adamantine Scale for 1. And crit immunity, and those are definitely great armors in their own right.
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your
But
timing.
in terms of raw DR, yeah, it's the clear winner for that before Act 3. However, these things don't exist in a vacuum. So that needing to commit another slot mechanically, that can sometimes cause it to be not the optimal choice. More gold. If you consider an Act 3 item, it falls hard in comparison to other options. Oh yeah, if you consider Helldusk Armor to be an Act 3 item, it is genuinely not worth factoring into your runs at all. Because by the time you get it, you have already cleared the only place where it's really relevant to use it. again, compared to other options. If for whatever reason you did not make Adamantine Splint, you cannot get armor persistence, you somehow lost Kethric's armor, you somehow can't find a vendor that's selling plate mail, the level 11 plate mail, then like, okay, maybe, but if that situation doesn't exist, we don't have to pretend it exists. I fill the bag with items that you steal to get everything. Every single time I do this, I need to change all my build to rogue. No, that's not why I do that. I'm putting items in a vendor's bag so that those items don't get refreshed by the vendor's inventory refreshing. You die, Will? Oh, no, that's not good at all. How does it look on the cape, actually? Not good. Not good. Not my go-to. But that's better. Burning immunity is also nice, but I really hate the Infernal Retribution feature. It causes so many problems. If you're trying to knock someone out safely, it's an issue. If you're trying to use Sanctuary, it's an issue. If you're trying to remain hidden, it's an issue. It can also override your regular burning if you need that mechanically. So for a lot of the stuff I'm going for in this build right now, it would be very detrimental. Product resistance plate's my favorite, but scary place. That armor's useful, yeah. Eat your lightning burst when you don't want it to. Yeah, that too.
One move ahead.
So I could go through the steps to get +4 AC right now. Do I care? Not really. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Also eat Sanctuary for breakfast. Yeah, I mentioned that one. I say.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
There! I see the doll!
The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
Didn't get the burning, but we did get the malice.
I'll kill you myself.
Did get Hexblade's curse too. Where's my run food? Did I run out? Miss. Oh, she used War God's Blessing. Okay, thanks, I guess. Oh, I forgot to Starry form. We take those. I guess I have Shield of Faith now.
I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a...
I still haven't dealt with Dollar. Let's do that. I think that's more armor, persistence, helm of Baldurin. So I want physical res. Starform Dragon. Let's get a water elemental in. Oh, I'm sleeping. You also get a Cloud Giant.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the street.
Checking things out.
He'll manage.
Fuck off yet, man? Nah, he tried. He tried. I heard his incantation. Fuck you.
The password is Sicarius. Let's beat feet to Candlehallow.
As long as they do
All three of them brittle. What the saving throws look like there. Rolled a 9, a 6, and a 15.
On the victor's path.
Some good cold damage there too. Shit. kill you. Let's keep you chilled. Yeah, like the real dollar, these guys aren't rogues. Or at least if they are, they don't have uncanny dodge.
Checking things out.
Well, I wanted to miss there, but no dice.
Sure, why not?
Well, whatever was the...
Is that?
I don't eat that poison stuff. To poison myself. Disadvantage on attack rolls. I wanted to miss. Back to horns and splint. Wonder how wound closure actually works with negative healing Hexblade's Curse. I'm curious.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Gods, what are these wretched things?
Where is it? Ran out. Really just scrolled past it. Yeah, I did. Gonna miss, man. There we go. What did you fail the saving throw? Oh, I think that's... No, it's not that. Oh, that would have applied burning, but you're wet, so it didn't work. Yeah, okay. I understand. I understand. Being on a miss? Yeah. The build.
Battle favors the fearless.
Again, I don't really have good AC, so they're very likely to hit me here. Okay, so... yeah, perioperative wound closure will force it to be... the max? How does that... It's breaking my brain a bit. So it's Warlock level plus Charisma modifier, but like, isn't there a dice roll in there somewhere? Yeah, let me look at this. No, it's just Warlock level plus Charisma modifier. Okay, so parry up doesn't do anything. It's looking like it's probably greater health. Fine. Not the right boots. That would have applied the burning from Flail of Ages too. You saw the immune burning pop up in the failed saving throw in the log. My reaction. Sailor Pete is in the way, but sucks for him. Okay, attack the fish people. It's been killed, yeah, by the fish people. Justice will be served, yeah. To the fish people? No? Okay. Good, more fists over here. Good.
Battle favors the fearless.
Dashing. There's the Flail of Ages burning. They're all brittle. Reposition you over here. Yeah, we backlash that. Mass cure wounds. That's illegal. Pocket riddle. This is still 20 DC. Yeah, Cloud Giant Water Elemental is kind of a monster. So I thought he cooked. It can't be Chasm either, so. Well. More style? Yeah, more style. That was a miss, by the way. Did that miss do more than my last hit? It was close. Oh, the water elemental got a twerk like that, though. Can't unsee it. Thank you. Water elemental plus Cloud Giant equals raid boss. It's pretty crazy.
Nasty blighters. They smell like a fish barrel left to rot in the sun.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
But yeah, even if you're not building into Tenacity specifically, so much of what gets value on weapons also happens to work on Tenacity that, like, unless you specifically need something else in your main hand for some reason, makes a lot of sense to just make that main hand a Tenacity weapon.
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgash has got to be paying them out in fees.
And I like that. I think that's cool. Arcane Charge allows you to put 2 more damage on that, which if I'm going for Vuln plays. Like, here, let me go to camp. If I'm playing to Vuln, it looks something like this. To beat this. Yes, Potent Rope with 6 res is funny, but this Tenacity would be 8, 10, 11, 19, 21, 24, 26, So that would be 52 with ball. Means I could hit 50 without using Totem Growth. Or should I go for that? Red caps?
Time for a
yeah.
This vessel is at this.
Yeah, we'll do one more fight. Didn't actually need anything, Dolly. It was a misclick.
Let's get going.
Definitely more Ripus. A little belly glimmer.
Defender of the people.
This vessel is.
I've got just the fix.
Blade's Curse on cooldown. Gonna be a brittle play, or no, I probably just use amulet of branding. Not gonna use it on anything else this rest, I don't think. While we walk there, I'm gonna turn my overhead light on.
Ow.
Ow.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
Toning things down.
Let's keep you.
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common murderer?
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
I was wondering if they'd still be here.
Surprisingly,
No, I didn't.
you're under arrest.
That's not a thing that happened. Mine is 2 from charisma. Our person's cool.
You're free.
Who would do something like this?
Theft has been reported.
What do you
and
mean?
It seems you're the only suspect.
What do you mean
Choose your
theft?
next step wisely.
I would never.
You're
Move ahead.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn.
Let's give it a go.
What did...
Keeping pace.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee.
Miss. You were supposed to miss. Unbelievable. That's spicy miso.
No holding back.
Bleed you. Gonna finger your eyeball. Make all the whole time to die.
Miss. Yes. Brittle wore off, didn't it? Okay, I'll save one of these guys. Set it up for next turn. You saved, and I don't like that you saved, so black hole again, I guess. Go. I'm trying to kill this guy, so let's go in there. You're on top of water. Getting you to burn would be difficult. Do that then. What if I move this guy? Not enough movement. Okay, fine. My last one, but fine.
Today you fall.
Arcane charge. You get haste. You can make them brittle. Okay, now they're brittle. Over here. Oh, need to keep my reaction. Slam AoE? Yeah.
This is my time.
Don't have Hexblade's Curse. Because you suck. Just miss. Will. Brother. Miss. Whip. Of course, when I want to miss, this happens. Yeah, sure. I just wanted the big tenacity. Game did not allow me to big tenacity. Or maybe this next group lets me. By one more fight, I meant 2 more fights, apparently. I have self-control. How we doing, fellow self-control havers?
Sharp as ever.
It's a bit muggy down here. The kind of place a hag.
Gonna switch off Callous Glow for free action here, just in case shit gets hairy. Same reason I'm gonna do Harper's. In the end, decided to go for Swashbuckler Rogue instead of Barbarian following the talk the other day. Quite like the subclass. Let's go. Glad you're having fun.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Flushing Road?
Auntie, special place. You can't be in her special place.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie.
Mateys, let's slit this landlubber from head to
Oh, forgot to get Hexblade's Curse back. Clearly my brain is functioning.
Battle favors the fearless.
The brittle. A miss. Well. It's not locked in. "22 with the offense, pretty good. Here's among the new subclasses would have been my favorite. Between Arcane Archer, Stars Druid, Hexblade. One of those 3, if I had to guess. If I had to pick, rather. 32 on the bludgeoning.
Two steps at a time.
That Swarmkeeper. It's fine. Why did I take backlash? Oh, when did you put Curse of Regret on me? Fine. An antidote here because I actually do want to hit. Oh yeah, bludgeoning sneak attack. His main hand bludgeoning weapon. Saucy. Does poison resist potions stack with dwarf resistance? Resistances don't stack. Must admit the giant barbarian stuff where you suplex and throw and kick others looks funny and fun. It is. It is. Let's turn in the quest.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Get duelist prerogative, which I likely don't use. But it's still a tool that is applicable to the build, because if I ever want to get a reaction back, I can spend an action to equip duelist prerogative. So, like, let's say I had Haste, Bloodlust, Terrazul, and my main action. So, 4 action points. I could offhand attack. If I miss, Tenacity, use an action to switch to Duelist Prerogative on my main hand. Use another action to unequip my offhand. And then use my other actions to re-equip. It would take 4 actions to do it without throwing a bound weapon. Eldritch Knight would be superior for this. Eldritch Knight or Giant Barb. But I could in theory do that to have my reaction back for my second bonus action if I really wanted to style. I don't see myself doing that. But it's a possibility.
Would you like that?
You brought her back. Here. Everything is going to be
I could equip that. Oh, and I didn't have Martial Bravery on that big Tenacity I was going for either. Real issue. Should reapply Long Strider. I lost it when unequipped to boost persistence. I don't want to equip that. Let's still go with that. Throw Bloodthirst with a War Cleric bonus action attack. I guess, but then I'm back to like, okay, am I gonna long rest every fight to achieve that? But yeah. It's an option. War Priest is not without value. really did enjoy Sacred Star on Cazador. That was sick. Yeah. 46 here, next to Colossus Slayer. Martial Bravery would have been 36 there. You see. We'll try to crack that 50 damage tenacity on Monday. That's gonna be it for today. And no stream tomorrow. Sunday's my scheduled day off. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, all the love and support and everything. Who's live? Where are we going? Date is on, Kara's on, Cass is on. Manly Tears on a Dark Souls day. We raided Dade yesterday. If the thumbnail's not lying, Kara's fighting Merkel. Yeah. Kara's fighting Merkel on her level 1 fighter, so let's go over there. Oh, looks like she's about to win, actually. But thank you, everybody. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you. See you on Monday. Bye.